Two notices because, well, the crowd out there, we know each other, but there are some new people out there as well. First of all, we are coming out loud and clear and video in the gallery downstairs. Now, we do suffer from overcrowding. We're a very popular event on this Friday, so we do have an overflow sale room downstairs. Richard Stafford is my colleague. I think you can hear me well. Thump on the ceiling if you can. Yeah, you can. Good. Yeah, okay, Richard. So if there is no room here later on, there is room downstairs, it's on video, and you will have just as much luxury down there. In fact, you'll have more luxury because the bar is down there as well, and that's complimentary. So, one or two notices before we begin. Welcome to our online bidders. The camera's up there watching us from those of you abroad, overseas, in your offices and at home. They are bidding. They come up on my screen and my assistant's screen down here. My co-pilot, she also looks after the aggregator bids. There's 3 platforms down there. Bids come up on that, so our screen gets quite busy. It's a bit like air traffic control here sometimes. So that comes up during the sale. Telephone bids over here and over here as well. You, the audience, most importantly, and of course our online bidders as well. So all that makes us going a little slower than usual sometimes. Anyway, terms and conditions printed in the catalogue. Available at the desk. Sale room notices, that's items that have come to note since we published that catalogue. That's at the back as well. What else have we got? Buyer's premium, 28% on Automobilia up to 40,000, 40,000 to 800,000, it's 27%. Thereafter, it decreases as per our notes in the catalogue. If you buy some Automobilia for 4.5 million or over, Toby will be very pleased, but it's 14.5% at that point. Cars is different, of course, and I will announce that later. At the end of the sale, there are reserved seats for car bidders for that next section. If you want reserved seats, see the team at the back of the room. They are not the same reserved seats as for this section, so do talk to them. And then we will be reassembling the rooms for 5 p.m. car starting. What else have I forgotten? Is that it? Screen behind me. There we are, all on screen. Currency converter screen, but we are selling in good old English pounds, ladies and gentlemen. The currency converter is just as a guide for overseas bidders. As I say, great to see you all. Where should we start? It's always good to start on lot 1. So lot 1, the motoring books, here to sell. Where should we start these? £50 for them, £50 for them, 50 is bid, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, there's 100 bid, and 10. The dollar particularly strong today, but we're selling in pounds. 110 the bid. 110. No more online. 110. Any further bids at 110? No one offering more at 120, 130, 130 going. Well, the euro is bowing to the dollar at the moment, but at 130 pounds, then we're selling 130 pounds. Are we at 140 online? 150 in the room. 150 in the room. Any more online? 150 in the room. All done. Selling the lot. 150 in the room right in front of me. Last call, 150. That's yours, 330. Good to see you, Derek. Lot 2. Paul Hasluck's the automobiles, as you see it, the volumes as listed. £100 for this lot. £100 for it. Yes, £100, same bidder, £100. £100. Any more at 100? Any more at 100? £100 offered. 110 online. 120. In the room at 120, not yours online. 120. 130. 140. In the room at 140. 150. 160. The room at 160. Any more online? 160. No, bids in front of me again. Same buyer again. 160. The power of the dollar. Power of the greenback. £160. Are we all done? The bids in the room, 160. All done, 160. No one offering more. That's yours, 330. The Badminton Library now, Harmsworth, lot 3. Where should we start this lot? Can we say 100 again for this lot? 100. Anybody want an instant library? Just keep bidding, Derek. Instant library coming your way. 50 anywhere? 50. 50 bid. £50 bid. £50 bid. It's at 50. Go 60 anywhere? 50. 50, well, we've got it at 50, only at 50. We have to sell at £50, 50. Thank you, and that's 204, well done. The euro coming on now. Lot number 4. Motoritis. A lot of us suffer from that. Where should we start this? Where should we start it? 50 for it. 50 for it. 50, thank you, at 50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180. Jordi, with you at 180. It's so nice to see you. I hope Catalonia's dry at the moment. At 180 pounds, 190 online. I've got 200, 220, 250, 280, 300. No? Well, from Catalonia there, 300 pounds. We all done? We're selling at 300 pounds. Last time, it's 300. All done everywhere else. Can I just see the number, Jordi? It's just hidden by the 234. Thank you very much. It's so nice to see you. It's only once a year these days. I want to see you more, okay? Actually, I'm down in November. Come in, I'll pop in and see you. All right? Good. Lot number 5. Where are we? John Fazal and Brian Goodman's book. Edwardian Rolls-Royce. Where should we open this? 100 is the bid. 100 the bid. 120, 140, 160, 180. No. 220 I've got. 240. With you. 250. It was only 10, wasn't it? What about another 10? 260. Okay, 260. The online's bid is out now. 260. You're in. 260. Any more anywhere else? 260 pounds. Was there a bid at the back? No, for another 10? 260. You won't regret it. It's a great read. 260 pounds. Any more? That's yours, and your number is 206. 208. 208. 260. Thank you. Werby Beaumont now. Lot 7. Lot 7. We started at 200 with our offers. It's 200 straight away. 200 straight away. 200 pounds. 200 pounds. Any more at 200? 220 online. 220 online. Any more then? 250. 250. 250. You got you, Derek. Thank you. 250. 250 in the room. 250 in the room. Any more at 250 pounds? 250. Any more at 250? Selling in the room then, 250 pounds. No one's offering more. 330. 250. H.O. Duncan, The World on Wheels. Is this the original version or the reprint one, Toby? Original? Yeah, there it is.
Reprinted edition, sir.
Oh, it is a reprinted edition. Okay, still worth the read, though, and still much admired. Lot at number 8. 200 for it? 200 for it? Do I hear 200? 100 anywhere? 100, there we are, 100. You're going for that instant library, I can tell. 100 is the bid at 100 pounds. Take 20 anywhere. 120, 140. 140 in the room. Any more at 140? In the room at 140. No one offering more at 140. All done. 140 pounds. The bid is right in front of me. 140. Are you sure now? 330. Did you bring another suitcase and extra luggage for the plane? I think you might need it. Lot number 9. Periodicals and ephemera, motoring, of course. That's why we're here today. 50 pounds for it. 50 pounds for it. 50 pounds for the lot. 50 for it. 50. Any bids at 50? Any bids at 50? No offers? No offers? No bids at 50? No? Shall I pass the lot? Got a bid of 30. Anybody beat 30? I've got a bid of 30. No one offer more. 30 pounds. All done at 30 pounds then. All done? 40. There we are, 330. Those who hesitate are lost, Derek, and you're not. Lot number 10. Lot 10. World of Automobiles, 1 to 22. There's the volumes showing there. Where should we open this lot? 50 for it. 50 for it anywhere? 30 anywhere, please. 30, start the bidding, please. 30 pounds. Come along, it's here to sell. 30 pounds. 30 pounds. No one offering 30? No one offering 30. Pass the lot. Lot 11, the motor, bound volumes. Where can we open this? With our bids. Well, we can. We've got an opening bid of 90 pounds, ladies and gentlemen. 90 pounds sees the bidding start. 90. At 90. At 90. Well, that's the opening bid. Shall I sell it? 90 pounds. It is the 100. Thank you. 100. 100 on the left at 100. On the left at 100. 120. No, 120 on the aisle. Against you, thank you, 120. I wonder where you were. 120, all done, all done. 130, 140, thank you. 140 in the room at £140, 140. Last chance, 140 in the room, 330. Too late online, I'm afraid. And lot number 12, the Motor Journal. Start this one with our bids. 450 is the offer, 450, 500, 550. £550 already. There it is, 550 bid. 550, shall I sell then? At £550. Any more at 550? 600. Any more at £600? 600, 650. 650 now. Any more at 650? Are we all done then at 650? Are we all done then at £650? Are we all done? Last call at 650. Thank you very much indeed. I'll take the number in a moment. Lot number 13, Autocar, bound volumes, as noted. And again, quite a lot of interest. 200 for it. No offers? 100, 120, 140, 160. Standing bid 160. Standing bid, it's here. Is that a bid, Tony? I'm trying to. No, 160. Standing back, 180, thank you. 200 bid. That's what I said the first time. £200 and selling, £200 and selling, £200, 220, 220. Second row, right, selling now at 220, second row at 220, all done 220. There's the last bid, 204. The Monteau, lot 37. The Monteau showing there. There's interest at £500, 500, 550, 550 anymore, 550, 600. £600 now at 600. £600. Any more at 600, 650, thank you, 700. £700, any more online? Any more online, £700. Are we all done? £700. Any more at 700. Are we all done? Last call everywhere else at 700. 700 now. All done. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 38. Brian de Grino. The banking at Brooklands. Yeah, showing there. And again, so much interest in this. One can envisage, well, it's 1,000 straight off, £1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200. 1,200 we moved along at 12. Any more at 12? At 12. 1,300 now. 1,300 now. 1,300 now at 1,300. Any more absentee then leading at £1,300. 1,400. Your bid, 1,500 against you. I have the bid here at 1,500. I have the bid here at £1,500. No more. It's not your standing. 1,500. You're all done. 1,500. Thank you very much. 6060. And lot 39, the air compressor. Ritter showing there. Where can we open this? 100 for it. 100 for it. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 220, 250, 280, 300, 20, 50, 80. No, 380 over here on the left at 380. Any more at 380, 420, 450, 480, 550, 600. You did know each other at one time. At 600, you know, I know, £600. At £600. Selling now at £600. The bid's there, 204. I suppose you could say it's who has more air, really, couldn't you? Sorry about that, guys. All right, lot 40. Hot air. So I wasn't going to say that. I'm a little bit more subservient. Lot 40, hydraulic jack. There it is, Suit Rolls Royce showing there. Comes for a discerning collector. He's sitting there. Good afternoon. Where should we open this? £200 for it? £200 for it? 200? Should we open it at 200, please, ladies and gentlemen? No offers at 200. 200 I've got. I have the bid at £200. The bid's at 200. The opening bid at £200. Any more? Any more at £200. I've got to sell it. £200 only. No one offering. 220. No. On that aisle at 220. Thank you. Good to see you. £220. The bid's on the aisle. Selling now. 220. There we are. 200 is the number. Good number. Lot number 41. Tools to sort an Edwardian. Lot 41. Lot 41. Where should we start the bidding on this? £100 for it, I have. £100, I have. £100, I have. 120. 120 in the room, 120. In the room at 120. In the room at 120. No one offering more then? In the room and selling at 120. The online, you're out. 120 all done. And that's 204. Lot 42. Lot 42. The Dior oil, double-sided, this sign showing there. Start it where? 200 for it. 200, 200, 220, 250, 280, £300 offered at £300. Bids there at 300, 320, 350. Well, 3 bidders in, 1 leading now, 350, 380 online. 400 in the room. 400 in the room. 400 in the room here. 400. Any more at 400? 420. 450 in the room. 450 in the room. In the room at 450. 480 online. Never mind, Harold. See you in the bar at the Grand, okay? 480. You've got more money to spend then. £480 then. At £480. Selling now at 480. Are we all done? Online it is 480. Thank you very much. That's 6167. And lot 43. Panhard Levasseur spanners, there we are. Always coming useful. £100 for these. £100, 100. 100 right at the back at 100, right at the back standing, £100. Any more? Any more? £100, the standing bid now, £100. The opening bid, any more? At £100 only. Are we all done? 100. Your number is 309. Thank you. And lot 44. The oil illuminating side lamps. Good pair of these. 200 for these. 200 for them anywhere. 200. 200 seated. 200 it is. 200. 200. £200. Any more? £200. The opening bid then. 200. No one offering more? 220 online. Thank you. Well done. Late bid online. 250. 250 in the room at 250. The room at 250. Room at 250 now. Sell the lot, 250, 280 online. No, online has it then. £280, £280. Are we all done at 280? 300, still online bids. Carrying on at £300 now, 320. 320. 320. Still online, they're all done now, I think, at 320. Fair warning, hammer falls, 320. 320, and that was 6069. Lot 45, Lucas oil illuminating side lamps. There they are, the pair. We start these at 100, please, ladies and gentlemen. 100 for them. 100 for them. 100 for them anywhere. No offers. 100 I've got. 100 I have. At 100. Bids there at 100. Bids there at £100. £100. Bids on my right, 100. Selling at 100, bids on my right. It's the opening bid, £100. Seems reasonable, but there we go. It's selling. There we are. First one today. What's been happening to you? 240. And lot number 48. Side lamps again, £100 for these. £100 for these. £100. Online is bid, 10, 20, 30. 130, 140, £140, 140, 140. Any more at 140? Selling now at £140, 140. The bid's at 140. Any more? 150. I've got 160 against you. 170. Still 180 against you. 190 in the room. 190 in the room. Selling now at 190 in the room. Online's out as well. Yours again, 309, 190. And lot 47. Number plate lamps, there we are, Lucas. And side illuminating, what should we say? Are they side illuminating? Yes, they are. What should we say? 100 for these? 100 for them? 100 I've got 100 bid. On the aisle at 100, got you there at 100. 120. Can't see you for the moment. 140. 140 bid. 140. All done at 140. Bids at £140 now. 140 anymore. Bids at 140. Selling now. Okay, well done. 200, of course. And lot number 48. The Dietz Majestics. We can start these with several offers of 500, 500. They're showing there, 500, 550, 550, 600, thank you, 600, 650. Any more at 650, 700. 700 pounds. Any more at 700 pounds? 700. 700. Any more at 700 pounds? Are we all done? Thank you. At 700 then, all done online, just waiting for them to come back. No, they're out now. 700 pounds then. Lot number 49. The number plate lamp, thank you, it's all right. And I'm just at this point going to check the audio downstairs. So Richard Stafford in the gallery downstairs, can you just give me a quick yes, you can hear me? You obviously can't. Just checking that lower gallery, if there's any bidding done. It's not on? Okay, thank you very much. They told me it was going to be, that was all, but for this guy. Okay, fine, doesn't matter. Lot 49, number plate lamp again, 100 for it, 100 for it, 10, thank you, 110, 20, 130. Any more at 130? 140, got 140, no, 150 now, 160, 3 places, front row 160, front row 160. Any more? All done, £160 up front, all done at 160 and selling last time everywhere else. That's yours, same number, 240. And lot 50, the handy gas generator Dietz. Start this where? £80 for it, £80 for it, 80 unbid, 80 unbid, the opening bid at 80, the opening bid at 80, any more? 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 150, 150 back there at 150, well done, 150 halfway back, 150 on the left at 150, any more? Selling now, 150. That's yours, 311, thank you. And lot 51, near pair, Lucas, showing there. Quite a lot of interest at 250, 280, 280, 280, 280 pounds, 300. It's online still hovering there, but 300 pounds, no more at 300. Come along now at 300 pounds. Any more at 300? Are we all done? 320 bid, 320, 350 bid. One more, 380 bid. 380 bid, 390 I've got. Another 10? 400 I have. Well, the internet's now out. The bid's in the room and selling at £400. Any more at £400? Selling. That's yours, and your number is? 212, is it? Thanks very much. It's on your lanyard there. Thank you. Well done. And BRCL for self-generator now. Where is it? There it is, showing there. And we'll have the opening bids at where? £200 for it? £200 for it? Standing. 200 on the left. I've got it on the left at 200. 220 on the right. 250, that's where I was looking, on the right. 250 with you, sir. 250, any more? 250. Any further offers? Any further offers? Bids at 250 on my left. No one offering more. 280? 300, 320, 350, 380, 400. No, far left at £400. Far left at £400. Are we all done? I think that was 229, wasn't it? Yeah, 229. Thank you. £400. Lot 53, the Bellerio, self-generating acetylene example there. The Bellerio showing there. Bids coming through at £500, 550, 600, £600, £600, £600. Any more at 600? 650, thank you, at 650. £700 at 700. Any more at 700? Against you down here at 700. Against you left and right, 700. Take 50 anywhere quickly online. £700. Any more at 700? All done there. That's 700, thank you. Not quite enough there. Lot 54. The lamps, assorted lamps from a nice private collection. Well, they're all from private collections, in fact. But this, where are we? £100 for this lot. £100 for this lot. £100 for it. Come along now. 100 opening bid, please. 100. 100. No one offering 100? No? £50? £50. 50 on the aisle. 50, 60, 70, 70, £70 at 70. Any more at the back? Well, it's against you at the front at 70. Against you, no more? Another one quickly? No? Support the cause? No? 70? Northern England collection, should go back there. 70, no more? Thank you very much, at 70. 999. $212? 212, was it? I wasn't, no, actually. But do you want it? Did you want it, sir? At 70? Did I take your bid? I didn't think I did. No, I didn't. No, 999 I took. No, that's all right. Quite all right, Toby. That's what you're there for. Lot 55. Lot 55. Yeah, you never stopped. The side lamps. Where should we open these? £100 for these. £100 for it. £100. Yes, we've got 100 bid. Front row, 100. £100. It's at 100. We're opening at 100. Should we close at 100? £100. 110. New bidder at 110. New bidder at 110. What do you say up front? No, 110 then. Selling left at 110. Selling left at 110. All done. 204. Lot 56. Number plate lamp, which is Lucas. And another £100 for this lot. £100 anywhere? £100, £100 bid, £100 is bid, 120, 140, 160, 180, 220, 240, 260. Further back, 280, one more, he said, 280, 300 at the back. 300 at the back. £300 at the back. At £300 at the back of the room, we're all selling, seated at £300. Selling now, £300. What about the phones? No, nobody on the phones. I thought there was. 300, 248. Thank you. Just checking with Toby. Was there in a phone bid on that last lot? No. Oh, couldn't get through. Okay, fine. That's okay. Lot 57. Oil illuminating side lamps. Pair of those. There they are showing. And we'll open these. Where? 100 for them. 100 for the lot. 100 anywhere. 100, standing bid. £100 is bid. 100 the bid then. £100. 120. 140. Yes. 160. On my left at 160. Was there another in the 170 on line? 180. 180. 190. Yes. 200. Against you at the back. 220. Yes. 250. 280. Yes. 300. And 20. Yes, sir. 350. 380. Yes, sir. 400. It's bids here at the desk at £400. Are you sure? Another one? One more? 420. 450. 450 he's got. Sounds like he's on the ropes down here. 450. Go 460. Oh, I have 460. You can get 480. He's got 460. Do you want to go 470? 470. Oh, we got it out of him in the end, didn't we? 470, right at the back. 470, bid's right at the back now, 470. All done. Thank you, and your number is? 334. Thanks very much, good to see you. Lot number 58. The fine large pair of BRCs, self-generators. Where can we open this? £1,000 I'm offered. £1,000 I'm offered for these. 1,100, 1,200. £1,200 now at 1,200. 13. 14 I have. 1,500. 1,600. 17 standing. 1,800. No, 1,800 I have. 1,900 now. Absentee then leading at £1,900, but I heard some others at 1,900. 2,000 bid online, 2,200 bid. 2,200. The bid at 22. At 2,200, 2002. Any more? 2005. Thanks online. 2005. 2005. Any more at 2005? Are we all done? No more? Online bid, £2,500 and selling 2,500, that's 6,044. And lot 59, Smith's Divers Helmet Lamps. Where should we start these? £80 for them, 90, 100, 110, 120 online. 120 I've got. What about you guys? 130, 140. I have 140. 150. 150 on my right at 150. All more? Any more? 160. In the room now at 160. Here's the bid, 160. Selling the lot, 160. Last chance, 160. 204. And lot 60, Oldfield. Dependents, there they are, the tail lamp. Well, there it is, the sail lamp showing there. Where should we open this? £50 for it. £50 for it. 50 anywhere. Any bids at 50? No bids on this lot? No offers? Pass the lot? Sure? And lot 61, the Miller Satellite, the projector acetylene side lamp, the Miller. Where should we start this one? Start it where? At 50? £50 for it? 50? £50 anywhere? 50. No bids? 50 standing, thank you, at 50. Standing bid at 50. Any more at 50? No one offering more? It's £50 only then. 50. You sure now? I'm selling the lot. 50. Thank you. 203. And lot 62. Rotax road light. Self-generator. Where should we open this? £100 for it. £100 for it. £100 for it. No offers. No offers. 100 bid. Thank you. 100 is the bid on the aisle at 100. We'll sell, shall we? £100 on the aisle, opening bid, £100. 20. No, 120 then, selling there. 229, 120. 63. The Napier lamps, rare pair of these, showing there. And we'll open the bidding where? 200 for it. 200 for it. Yes, sir. 200. 320 bid on the right, Toby. 350. 380. 400. £400. Any more? 420. Yes, sir. 450. 450. 480. 500. 550. 550 there. 600. Thanks, Toby. 600 the room, okay? Right at the back, 600. What about you? No more? Thanks very much. Thank him anyway. You thank her anyway. Bids at the back of this room, £600 and selling. £600 and selling. All done, 600. Your number, 217. Thank you at the back. Well done. Hope they suit the car well. Lot number 64, Duchelier. All illuminated side lamps. We have a pair they're showing there. So they said you were downstairs for this, and I said no. Okay. Lot 64, again, Ducheliers, as I said, side lamps, nice pair there. And we're going to bid for these at 350 already. 350, 380, I short you might, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550, 600, 650, 750, 850, 9. I've got 1,000 now. Got 1,000. 11. 12. Got it there. Thank you, Richard. 12. 1,300. 1,400. 1,500. 1,600. 1,700. 1,800. 1,900. 2,000. I'll go 21 if it helps. You don't think so? Okay, £2,000 bid on the 21, 22, 23, 24. To you then at 2,400, 2,400. Any further offers? 2,400 bid, 2,400 is the bid at 24. All done at 2,400. There's the bid at 24. 202. Well done. 2,400. They come from a very good collection. They're going to a very good collection. Well done. Thank you. And lot number 65. Driving lamp, spot lamp, there is showing there. Where can we open this? At where we can, at £400. This lot, 400, 420, 450, 450, £500. 500 now, at 500. £500 at 500. Any more at 500? 550, 600. £600. Any further bids at 600? £600. £600. Any more anywhere else? £600. £600. No more. Thank you. Got enough. Lot 66 back to BRC. The generator. Start this at £100 everywhere. 100. 100 anywhere. 100. £100. £100. No offers? No bids? Pass the lot? Trade so. Lot pass. Lot 67, the Maximus Searchlight. And where can we open this? £300 I'm offered for it. £300 I'm offered for it. 300 bid. 300 bid. £300 opening bid. 300. You bidding? 320. 350. Excuse me. 350 I'm bid. £350. Any more? £350. We all done? Selling the lot, 350. Selling the lot, 350. 350. Thank you very much. That's 6117. Lot 68, Salisbury Flario, the self-contained acetylene lamp. There it is. It's showing an open where. Let's say 200 for it. Can we open it at 200? 200. £200 bid. £200 bids on my right. 200. 200. 220. 250. No. 250 on my right. Then at 250. Selling at 250. 280. 300. 300. 320. 350. 380. 420. 450. 480. 500. And 50. 600. 50, 700, 50, 800, 50, 900 down there. I saw a nod from the other half. No? You're contravening what the other one says. 850. He just nodded. 850. Shall I go on? Yes? 900. 950. No, definitely no this time. Your lot this time. 950. Right at the back in the corner, 950, and selling 950. Thank you. Thank you, 322. And lot 69, another BRC Alpha type acetylene generator now. Where can we open this one? 200 for it, 200 for it, 200 for it. Any bids at 200? Any bids at £200? Any bids at £200? £100 then. Start the bidding. 100, 100. Thank you, 100. There it is at 100. The bid's at 100. 120. No, 120 then. Any more at 120? Any more at 120? Are we all done at 120? Last chance everywhere else. £120. 999. Thank you very much. Lot number 70. Lot number 70. The large pair of BRC Alphas, number 30s, the self-generators. There they are, showing there. Where can we open these? We can at, well, several bids going through the 1,500, 1,600 bids now at 1,600 mark. 16, 17. 17, yes, 18, 19, 2,000 bid. 22 the bid now, 22, 25 I've got, yes, 25 I have. I'll take 100 if it helps you. Sure? 2,500, why about 100, yes? £100 only, no? You sure? 2,500 then, all done everywhere else. I'll take 100 quickly, no more then. At 2026 I've taken it online. They took the bid, I'm selling the lot. 2,600 if you're all done. Last chance everywhere else. You sure for 100? He's out. 26 online. 6030, was it? Yep, it was. Great, thank you. And lot number 71. double twist bulb horn from Lucas. 100 for it. 100 for it. 100 for it. No offers at 100. £100 bid already. Online, £100. Online, £100. There it is at 100. No one offering more. 110. Got it on the left. 120. Any more on the left? Can't see him, Roop. 120. 130 online. Anyway, got 130 online. Oh yeah, 140. Thank you. I was used to seeing you down here. 140. Not yours online. The bidder's standing. 150. I've got it against you in the centre. 160. 160. 160. Any more at 160? 170. 180. 180. 180. 190. No. Thank you very much in the centre. 190. Online bid. Thank you online. 190. Any more? 190. All done. And that is 6041. And lot 72 from Rotax. What do we say here? £100 for it, £50 for it, £50 for it, £50 anywhere, 50, 50, thank you, 50. 50 I have 60, 70, on the left at 70 to sell now at 70, selling at 70. Any more at £70, any more at 70. Standing bid at 70, all done here, £70 on the left, any more, 70, 229. And lot 73. The box, Lucas, King of the Road, single twist horn, lot 73, start it where? 70 for this lot, 50 for this lot, say. 50 for it, 50 for it, 50 bid at 50, 50, 50, thank you, 60, 70, well, £70 bid again at 70, at 70, at £70, bids there at 70, on my left at 70, the bids there at £70, 80, 90, 110, that's good because you're supposed to be selling, okay? 120, not buying. 120, you're supposed to be clearing, not buying. 120, I'll send your son over. At £120, bids there, 204. It's always good to see you, John. Lot number 74, the Apollo Electric Long Trumpet running board mounted brass horn, there it is, showing there. It's rather nice, actually. £50 for it. 50 is bid, 50, 60 in several places, 70, 80, 90, 100. 100 on the left then? 100 on the left it is at £100. £100, bids on the left. Any more? Bids on the left at 100. Rather nice, only selling at 100 though, 100. 204. And lot 75, the warning bell, floor mounted. I like that as well, that's good fun. And so other people think as well. £200 is bid. £200, 220, 250, 280, 300, and 20, 350. No, 350, I've got it here, 380 online. I've got 380 online. Was there another? 400, thank you, at 400. It's in the room at 400 here in New Bond Street at £400. 20, 450 on the right. 480. No, it's here then. Thank you in the room. 480. I've got a telephone bidder. 500. Online 500. Online 500. Online 500. No, 550. 600. 650. 650. 700. No, thank you on the telephone. Online you have it. £700. 700 anymore? 700. Sure? Yep. Online. 6041. Got 76, Autovox. The French bulb horn, excuse me, showing on our screens. Where should we open this one? £100 for it. £100 for it. 100, there's the bid at 100. 100 it is. At 120, 140, 160, 180. 180 on the left at 180. There it is at 180. Any more at 180? At 180 pounds now. Bids on my left. Selling it at 180. Are we all done at 180? No one offering more. 180 pounds. 180. Are we all done? 180. Thank you. And do you have a number? Yeah, 208. 208. Lot 77. These. Thank you. Sorry about that. Lot 77. Open this one. Where? £100 for it. £100 is bid. 100 the bid. 100. 120. 140. 160. Oh, that's better. 180. 200. Nearer me at £200. The bid's nearer me at £200 now. Any more? Nearer me at 200 and selling at 200. That's 20. What were you? 208. That's it. 208. Thank you. And lot 78. Another bowl pawn. £50 for it. 50. 50. I'm bid at 50. At 50. £50 at 50. £50 at 50. Any more at £50? Are we all done at 50? £50 at £50. Any more? All done at 50. JCB 307. Circular bowl pawn, brass, Lucas, lot 79. Where should we open this? 100 for it. Should we say 100 anywhere, ladies and gentlemen? 100 for it. No offers at 100. Yes, 100 bid. Right up front, £100. It's at 100. Go 20 anywhere. Go 10 anywhere. 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180. Seated there at 180. Seated there at 180. Any more at 180? Any more at £180? Seated here. No more. You're out. 180. Mitch, that's yours. Good to see you. And the first one today, 303. Thank you very much. And lot 80. Lot 80. Where should we start this? £100 for it. £100. £100. I've got it right here. 100. Thank you so much. 100. I was looking online. They're out now. 100. It's there. 100. Opening bid. £100. Any more? £100. 120. 140. No? 140. Second row. Second row. 140. Then selling now. You sure? All done then. 140. It's against you in the fourth row. Against you. 204. Not yours. Second row. Lot number 81. The Aneroid by Baines of Harrogate. Lot 81. Where should we open this? £200 for it. £200. 200 I've got on my right. 200 is bid. 200 is bid. 220. 250. 250 bid on my right at 250. Bids on my right. 250. Selling it. £250. No one offering more. Bids at the desk. 250. Last chance everywhere at 250. That's yours, Martin. 237. Well done. Lot 82. The Napier 8-day clock. And some dashboard instruments showing there. Where can we open these? £100 for the lot. 100 bid. 120. 140. 160. 180. It's the second row. 200. 220. 250. 280. 320. 350. 380. No, 380 down here at 380. £380. Is that a bid? 400. No, standing bid at the back, £400. Nice to see you. £400, standing bid. 20, 450, 480, 500. Is that a yes? No, £500, far right, 500. Your bid, 312. 342, was it? Sorry, I looked down too quickly. 342. While we're on the subject of Napiers, do have a look at our video downstairs and the graphic at the back of the room. That Napier 1904 recreation of the Ormond Beach land speed record car is on its way from Australia in a container at the moment to our sale at Amelia Island in March. It's got a 200-plus brake horsepower, the original engine from the land speed record car. Take a look at the video. Look forward to seeing you at Amelia Island with it. Okay, it's on its way. Lot 83, dashboard instruments, 3 of these. Can we open these at 100? Can we open these at 100? £100 is bid. £100 is bid. 120. Was that it? 120. Out in the flash. 120. Down here. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 220. No. Standing left. 220. Standing left. 220. Any more? 220 and selling back left. All done. 240 online. 260 at the back. 260 at the back. 260 at the back. We're selling it now at 260. Selling lot 260. That's it. That's yours. Well done. 248. 260. Lot 84. Coil box. 4-cylinder showing there. £200 for it. £200 for it. 200 bid. 200 bid. There's the bid. 200. 220. 250. 280. 300. 300 on the right is bid. £300. It's selling. 300. Any more online? No. Standing bidder. £300. All done. £300. All done then. Selling now. 300. Good. There we are. 344. Well done. Lot 85. Trembler coil. Parisian showing there. Open this where we can at £100. £100. 120. 140. 140. 160. 180 in the centre. 200 I have. 220 if you want. It's up to you. I have £200. Selling it at 200. You never know when you might need one. No, £200. Selling to the absentee then. Selling to the absentee. £200. All done. Thank you very much. 6035. And lot number 86. The Magneto. There it is. And we have, well, it's 400, 420, 450, 450 anymore. 450 anymore. £450. £450. Any more at 450? Only at 450. We all done, are we? 480 online. 480 online. £500 now at 500. £500 now. 550 bid. 550 bid online. 600 bid. 650 bid. 650 bid. 650. 700 now. Online bid, £700, selling all along, £700. Any more? £700. All done. There's the offer, 700. And it was 6133. And lot 87, the Bosch Magneto. 200 for it. 200 for it. 200 anywhere? £200. Any bids at 200? Any bids? I have 200 online. 200 online. Any more at 200 online? At £200. Any more at 200? £200, no more? All done then? Selling online, 200. There's the opening bid to sell it at 200. And that's 6041. And lot 88 for this Bosch Magneto. 2 bids, saving some time, £160 bid. The first one in was 160. 160. 160. Sell, shall I, at 160? No more, 160. 170. 180. 19, no, 180 bid down here at 180. Selling there, 180. Selling at 180. That's 208. 89. Panhard Lavassa radiator scripts, there we are, etc. And the foot warmer, where should we open this? £50 for the lot, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. At the back, yes? No, it's 100 down here then. 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, no, 220 standing at the back, 220 standing right at the back, 220 anymore, 220, there it is. 309, wasn't it? Yep, thank you. Lot 90. The Bosch 4-volt coil starter. Where should we open this? £100 for it. £100 for it. 100 is the bid. Far left, £100. Far left, 100. 120. 140. Oh, 140 it is then. Selling left at 140. Selling left, 160. 180. No, 180. Standing bid. 180. Any more? £180. 180. Any more? I've got back left. Your other left. 200. 200, new bidder on the right. Toby, you are there to confuse today. There's no doubt about it. At £200. At £200. Selling now. That's yours, 200. And that was 322. Thank you. And lot 91. 4-volt coil starter from Bosch again. Should we say another chance, sir? 100 for it? 100, yes? 100 is the bid. Yeah, 100 bid on the right, on the left rather, at 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200. No, same buyer at, so far at 200. What do we say? £200, 220, 250. 280 then. No? Yeah, 280 down here. No, sorry about that. Would you like 10? 290? No. 280 on my left. 280 on my left. That's yours. 1932. And lot 92, the Bud vases. The Edwardian examples. And £50 for this lot. £50 for it. 50 I'm bid. 50 is the bid on the left at 50. At 50. 60. No, £60 at 60. Any more at 60? Any more at £60 now? All done? 70 online. 70 online. There's the bid. 80 now at 80. At £80. At 80. The bid's at £80. Selling at 80. At 80. 90. No. Thank you. Online. £90. There's the bid. Selling now at 90. 6178. 93. Communication tube between chauffeur and passenger, or passenger and chauffeur, whichever way you want to look at it. And where should we open this? We can. £50 for it. £50. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. £90 bid at 90 on my left at 90. At 90. Selling on my left. £90. All done. 110. 120. 130. No, 130 here. 130 here. Selling now. £130 on my left, 204, 130. And lot 94, a folding windscreen now. And Suit Edwardian, there we are. Looks like original glass, Toby, isn't it? See-through glass? That's the stuff. And where should we open this? £50 for it. 50, 60. 70, yes, 70's the bid. £70. £70. All done at 70. Any more at 70. No more at 70. 80. It is yours, actually, at 70. It is his at 70. It is his at 70. Of course it is, at 70. That's his. 229. Thank you. Save you some money there, sir. And the motoring folding ladder, lot 95. That's quite good fun. What should we say? It is good fun. It's good folding ladder. I like those. I do like those. Great for libraries as well. Where should we start this? 500 for it. Taking steps in the right, bids in the right direction. Steps in the right direction. £500 for it. We have it. 550. 600. £600 now at £600. £600 now at 650. Thank you. 700. At £700 now. Any more at 700? We all done at 7? £700 only, all done. No more. I'll take it in smaller steps if you wish at £700. No one offering more. 20. Thank you, at 720. There it is, at 720. Well, they've said 750. I'll take another smaller step, sir. Pardon the pun. 780. I'm taking 20s, yeah, online. 800. Next bid's 20. 800 have got 20. Take 20, don't miss it for another lot. No, okay, £800 then. Don't miss it for 20. At 800, he has. Thank you online. And lot 96, RAC full members badge. Believed to belong to Selwyn Francis Edge, of course. Napier fame. And lot 96. Where should we open it? £100 for it? Those with interest in Napier, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 180, 200, 220. In the room at 220. In the room at 220. Was there another? It's in the room at £220 and selling at 220. No one offering more. There's the bid as I see it. 220, no more. 200 is the number. And lot 97, personal circle of 19th century motorist enamel badge. Selwyn Francis Edge then. There it is showing there. Open this at, well, 500 offered. 500, 550, 550, 600, £600 at 600, 650. Any more at 650? £650. Quite a historic piece here. No one offering more though. 650, 700. Thank you, new bidder standing. Selling at 700, only at 700 now then. All done at 700, the bidder is and 50. Well, you're nearly next to each other. 750, 800. I have 800 bid. Not yours. No, but thank you. 800 bid, standing at the back, right-hand side as I look at it, 800. Thank you very much. And I didn't see the number 342. Thank you very much. And lot 98, AA committee members badge, again from SF Edge. And 500, quite a lot of bids here. 500, 550, 600, 650, 650, any more at 650? Any more at 650? Any more at 750? 800. On my right at 850. One more if you wish at 850. Don't miss it for a bid, sir, at 850. No, but thank you very much. I'll take 880 quickly, but at £850 against you online. Thank you at the back left. Against the gentleman here as well at 850. Next bid's 880 at the back. 4 of you in and selling the lot. £880, any more at 880. All done, all of you? Thank you very much. Same as the last, 342. Thank you, well bought. 99, the Stenson Cook AA members badge. Thank you. Early brass example there and showing. And what's the bid? Well, it's £100 somewhere, please. £100 somewhere. £100 for it. 100 anywhere. No bids on this lot. No bids on this lot. 100, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160 in the second row, 160, selling at 160, second row now, selling the lot 160. There's the bid. That's yours. Your number is 238. It looks like the last fingers are, yeah. 238, well done. As long as there's an 8 in it, it's a lucky number, sir. The Brooks of Birmingham motor trunk, lot 100. Where should we start this? With the Dion Bouton badge on it, graphic on it. Where should we start this? £100 for it? £100? 100? 120? 140? 160? 160 down here at 160. At 160, it's down here and selling. 160, no mistake, it's selling. 170, no, 170 on the aggregator platform here, 170, any more, 170. Are we any further? Any more at the back? 170, it's here, that's yours. 77, and lot 101, mapping and web T-set, leather cased. Where can we open this? Bids already at 350, 380. We've got 400 bid. £400. There it is at 400. £400 offered already at 420. 450. 480. 480. I've got 500 now against you both. 500 against the two bidders in the room. 500. Any more at 500? And 50. Go 520. Would you prefer 520? Yes, 520. With you, 520. 520 then. Small bid there, but at 520 secures it. Well done. No, sorry, too late on the right. 520. And it was number 204. And lot 102, we've got some London to Brighton run memorabilia here, showing there on our screens. And where can we open that? £50 for it. £50 for it. £50 for it. No, 50 on the right, 50 seated on the right at 50. Any more at 50? Bids on the right at £50. Only at 50? Only at 50. Are we all done? Selling now at 50. 60 online. 70. £70. Bids on my right, £70. £70. Selling there at 70. 328. Thank you very much. And lot 103.
329, sir.
329, was it? Okay. 329. We've got some motoring plates next. Motoring plates showing there. Where should we open these? Open them where? £50 for it. £50 for the lot. 50. 50 online is the bid at 50, at £50. At 50. At 50. £50 it is, opening bid at 50. Come along now, no nothing more. 50 it is. Any further bids at £50? Any more at 50? Online. 6008. Hold on, Toby. Lot 104. Some French motoring themed plates. 7 of these. £50 for this lot. £50 for this lot. £50 anywhere. 50 online again. 50 online. 50 online.
Yes, sir.
60. 70. Another one. 70. 80 online. It's online at 80. Bids continue there at £80. Any more? 80. I'm looking at the room. They're all done. £80. Can you see anybody else, Toby? No. At 80. Thank you. And that is 6008 again. Going for a dinner service. Lot 105. The Broadmotor leather motorist undercoat. Lot 105. Where can we start that? We can at £90. £90. 100. 110. 110 for this lot at 110. 120. 130. £130. 140. 150. 160. 160. I've got 160 in the room. 170. 180. In the room at 180. 190. 200. £200. 220. 250. £250 then, selling to my left. 250, thank you so much. There's the offer, £250. No one's offering more. There it is, the room at 250, 206, 250. Thank you very much. Lot 106, thank you. Transport themed tableware again. Part Limoges, 106. Where should we start this? £100 for it. £100? £100? £50? No? Why am I looking at you? I thought you were going for the full dinner service then. £50 anywhere. 50 online. We've got it at 50. We've got it at 50. 60? 70? Any more over there? 80? 90? Against you with the cane, sir, at 90. 100, well done. 100 on the left. 100 on the left. Far left of the room at 100. The room is in at 100. I can see no more. The onlines are out. 100's with you. Thank you, Toby, if you can get the number for me. Lot 107. 328, well done on the left. Well done. Not spotted with the cane there. Lot 107. Leather helmets, driving goggles, etc. Again, £100 for this lot. 100, 100 on the right, 100 on the right is bid at 100. On the right at 100. 120, 140. On the right at 140. Any more at £140. 140. Any more? The bid is seated right, 160. 180. Far right at 180 as I see it, at 180. Any more? 200. 220. 220 in the room now at 220. Sell at £220 in the room at 220, 240, 260, 260, 280. No, but thank you on the right, 280. It's still online at 280. They're out on the right, 280. No more here, 280 to sell at 280. And that's 6116. And lot 108, the benzene ceramic hot chocolate jug. There it is, good fun. 100 for this, 100 for it. 100 is the bid at £100. 110, 120, 130. 130 is the bid at 130 the room. 140, 150, 150, 150, 150 with 160, 170. 170 it is at 170. In the room at 180, 190. 190 with you, sir, at 190. There it is, 190. You're out, I think. 190. Sure? 190. Selling in the room at 190. 204. And lot 109. Gentleman's Leather Motorist Coast by Leder Cladding, or Leather Cladding, I suppose, as you'd say in English. Yeah. You would, wouldn't you? Showing there. What should we say for this? And, well, we've got several bids on it. What about £50? £50. One size fits everybody. £50 for it. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110 on my right at 110. 110 on my right. I can highly recommend this, sir. It's been used on many London to Brighton runs, I can tell you. 120 bid. 130. 130 in the room at 130. 140. 150. 150 in the room at 150. 160. 170. 180. 190. On my right at 190. £200 and 20. 220 on my right at 220 anymore. 250. 280. Still on my right at 280. 300. 320. On my right, 320 then. On my right, it's very commodious. It clothed 3 passengers at one stage. 320. Any more at 320? Bids on my right and selling. All done. There we are. Well done. 331. I'll tell you the story about it on the run on Sunday, shall I? Okay, lot 110. 110. Where should we open this one? 200's the offer. 250. I've got 300 in several places. 350. I've got 400 now. Quite a lot of bids coming in. £400 and 20. 420. Not yours in the room, though, at 420. Any more at 420? Any further bids? 420. 450. Thank you on my left at 450. Any more at 450? 480. 500. £500 at 500. £500. 550. 600. £600 on my left at 600. 650. 700. 750. 800. Bids in the room at £800. Bids on my left at 800. Any further bids then? At £800. Are we all done? Oh, another one online. 850. We've got several screens going up here. Thank you, sir. 850 I've got. Any more? No? Selling now at 850. You sure? A little bit of hesitation. One more? No. 850 then, and selling online. Online it is at 850. All done. Thank you very much. 6041. Lot 111. Bone china plates. 8 motoring themed examples. Where should we start this? 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. 100 for the lot. No bids at 100. No? 50? No bids? Passed. Have a word with Toby afterwards. Have a word with Toby afterwards. Thank you. Lot 112, the wearing clothes, leather motoring coat. Where can we open this one? Well, they're popular today. I've got 400 bid on this one. 420, 450 already. 450 already. 450, any more? 450, any more? 480. 480 now at 480. Any more at 480? 480, any more? No one offering more? 480? Well, it's online now at 480. Are you sure now? All the bidding seems to have settled down on the screens. 480. Thank you. And that's 6115. Lot 113. The De Dion Bouton promotional books and stereoscopic viewer. And we can open this at £200, at £200, at 200, £200, 220, 250, at 250, at 250, £250 now at 250, 280 online. Thank you so much. Online at 280. Well, the last bid just came in there in time at 280. Any more at 280? Are we all done? 280 then. Still online now. 280, and that is number 6026. Got 114, well, the Bronze Award, Crystal Palace and Motor Traders Show, presented in Mulliner for De Dion. This is 114, open it, where, 100 for it, 100, £100 bid in the centre, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 250, 280, 320, 350, 380. 380 here, nearer me at 380. Any more at 380? Any more? In the room, all the action there at £380. 380. No one offering more. 380. Are we all done? 380. There we are. Your number 243. Thank you. And lot 115. Showing there. Showing there. Well, another piece of history for us there. The bids are coming in at £1,500 on this anniversary meritorious reward for the demonstration run, emancipation, of course, and 1,200 offered, 1,300, 1,400 now. Now I've got 1,500 at 1,500. Any more at 1,500? £1,500. £1,500. Any more at £1,500? 1,600 online. There's another online. 1,700 the room. That was the one I was looking for. 1,800 now. At 1,800. 1,900. Well, there's another bid coming in the room, I feel. 2,000 bid. 200. 2,200. Several bids now. 2,002. Not yours online. 2,002. 2,200. Do I hear more? 2,200. No one offering more? 2,200. No one offering more. Are we all done? Are we all done then? 2,002. Last call. Thank you very much indeed. Lot number 116. Lot number 116, the cylindrical musical box, or cylinder musical box. There it is showing there. And £400 is offered for it. Lot 116, 400, 420, 450. 450 any more, 450. Any further bids?
Standing.
480. Standing bid, 500. 550, 580. 600 then is the standing bid. 600 is the standing bid. 600. Any more? Standing bidder at 600, selling all the way. No more, all done. 600, your bid, sir, at £600. The number is... All right. Was it 248? 248, thank you. Just flicked it down, didn't he? Lot 117. Lot 117. These cycle lamps. Where should we start these? Should we say £50 for them? 50, 50, 60, 70, £70 offered on the left at 70. Any more at 70? At 70 on the left. £70. Any more at 70? At £70, all done. Bids on my left, 70. Sell at 70 then. There it is. 204, £70. Lot 118. 7 of these again. £70 for these. £70 for these. 70 again? Yeah, 70 is the bid. Well, there's the price. Market price is 70, it would seem. 70 it is, not yours at the back. £70, all done at 70. No one offering more? £70, 80, 90, 100. No, standing right at 100, standing right at 100, selling now at £100. And the number was 306, 100. Lot 119. Early lamps, candle powered, there they are. And £50 for this lot. £50. 50. 50 it is at 50. Got it at 50. 50 it is at £50 at 50. Opening bid there, 50 and selling at 50. 60. New bidder, 70. 70. No? Not yours. Okay, 70 there, at 70 then, 70. It is 240 at £70. Lot 120. Lot 120. Where should we open this? £50 for it. £50, 50. 50 on the right at 50, it's at 50, at 50. Well, there it is at 50. Bid's on my right, 50. That was a bid, wasn't it? Yeah. It wasn't a bid. Oh, I see. Good job it wasn't 5,000 then, wasn't it? Yeah, good job it wasn't 5,000. But anyway, okay, we'll start again. £50 for it anywhere. £50 for it anywhere. No offers at 50? No offers at 50. Well, you were right, weren't you, sir? 50. Passed. 50. Did you want it? Yeah, I think he was. 50. Do you want it at 50? Okay, 50. Don't like to see people going away empty-handed, and you will get a Bonhams carrier bag as well, so 306. Well, lot number 121. We've got 6 of the... 6 and some others in there. And where should we open these? £50 for this lot? £50, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 in the room. Any more at 90? In the room at £90. Now, online's out, £90. Any more? £90. Are we all done at 90? Bids on my left at 90, all done. 204. Cycle bell, and we've got lot 122 coming up now. There it is showing there, and we will start it at £100, shall we? £100, 100 is the bid, 100, nice piece actually, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. No, it's up front at 160. Up front at 160. Was there another at £160? 170, 180. Still up front. No, not yours. 180, still up front at 180. Any more at 180? All done. 180, that's 240. And lot 123, 5 early cycle bells. Cyclist cup with it as well. And offers coming in at 220, 250 on this lot. 250, 280, 300, 320, 350. The room at 350. The room at 350. Any more at 350? Online, you're out. 350. 350. 380. Standing centre, 380. Thank you, Toby. New bidder now, 380. Any more at 380? All done at 380. That's yours. Thank you. And the number is 203. Thank you. And lot 124. Cyclist bugles and horns, and a cyclist cup here. £50 for it. £50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 20. Here at 120. Any more at 120? Sell at 120 then, fair warning at 120. The bid's there, 120. All done now, 120. All done at 120. Thank you very much, 240. And lot 125, the cycling saddles, there's 3 of these showing there. We'll open these at where? 50 for them? 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 standing. 90 standing. Any more? 100 online. 120, 120, 140, 160. 160, standing at the back at 160. At the back at 160. Right at the back and selling now at 160 then, all done, 160, there it is at 160. Was that 203 again? Yeah. Lot 126. 126. Cycling theme side plates. 6 of these early examples there. Start these where? £60 for them. 60 at the back. 60 down here, we've got it at 60. £60 bid at 60. Any more at 60? Any more at £60? No one offering more at 60 only? 60 only. No one offering more. You all done? 60? No more down here? Need some side plates for dinner tonight? No? 60? 999. 999 was the number. Thank you. It's all right. 999. It's a new number we've got. Lot 127. All right? Yeah. Oh, I thought you... No. 127. The loop frame safety bikes, Swift ladies example, lot 127. Open this at, well, there's £350 offered, 350, 350, 380 is the bid, at 380, £400 now, 400. I have £400 offered at 400, showing on the screen behind me, £400. £400. Any more? 400, no one offering more, all done at 400, 420. 450 I've got, 480 now. Still against you though at 480. 480. You bidding 500? It's up to you, but 480. 500. Bids online there at 500. 520 I've taken. 520, so I will take 550 if you want. 520 bid. 520 bid. No one offering more. 550 there at 550. Selling at 550 to my right. 550. Any more? 550. That's yours. 77. And lot 128. The Singer 52-inch ordinary bicycle. Formerly the property of John William Evans. The front and rear wheels are out of alignment. Is that correct, Toby? Yep. Yes. Okay, just out of alignment, I've been told. So don't go riding it straight away. It's £1,000 bid for it. £1,000 I'm bid already. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, 1,400, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800. 1,800 in the room. 1,900. 2,000 bid. 2,200. 2,500. 2,500. 28 online. Sure for another 100 if you want. Another 100, why not try? 2,900. We're going 100, just for the sake of it. 29, the bid's in the room. 3,000 bid. Thank you very much, though. Nice to see you here. 3,000 bid at the back. 3,000 bid at the back. What about you? All out? No? Done? £3,000 bid at the back. I know, at 3,200 new bidder online. 3,500 at the back. 3,005 at the back. Your bid so far. Selling the lot at 3,005. The bidder is standing, 3,500. All done now at 3,005. That's yours, well done. 308. 308, 3,005. I've got that, yeah. Yeah, it's a new one, is it? Okay. Lot 129. A boxed antique car battery operated tinplate toy by Nomura of Japan. There it is, showing there. And where should we say? £100 for it? £100 for it? £50 for it? 50 is bid, 50 is bid, at £50 is bid, at 50. At 50, 60, 70, 70. At £70 now. Bids at 70. Any more at 70. Sell in the room at 70. All done at the back. £70. All done. 204. The live steam engineer's model of the general purposes traction engine, which is showing there. Live steam then, showing there, look, 130. And we'll open the bidding on this at £450. We have 450, 480. Any more at 480, 500 bid, 550, 600. £600 now at 600, at £600. The bid's left. £600. Any more? 650. 700. Wait a minute. 700. Right, now where's your bidder, James? Was there? 750. 800. 850. 900. 950. 1,000. Thank you. It's here at 1,000. Selling on my left at £1,000. Any more? Selling on my left at 1,000. All done. Take 50 if you want. No, you're out then. £1,000 and selling. Thank you, James. 208, £1,000. Different number? 230. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Different number. 230, £1,000. And lot 131. The live steam model of the Showman's Road locomotive traction engine, live steam engineer's model, showing there. And where should we open this one? With our offers, 500, 550, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800. Left-hand side, £800, 800. Any more at 800? At £800. Any more? 850, 900. £900. £900. No more. The bid's there. 950. Yes. 950. £1,000. £1,000. Selling now at 1,000 on my left. Same price as the last. Same number as the last. £1,000. Same number. 230. Lot 132. These live steam engineers model the portable engine by Borchin. It's dated and showing there. Showing there. It's 350, 400, 450. So many bids. 500, 550. 550 offered. 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, £800, 850, 900. Worth a try though, £900. Bid here at 900, £900 at 900, 950, 1,000 again. £1,000 bid again at 1,000. Any more at £1,000? 1,000 bids left. 1,000 bids left. Same as the last two. 230. And lot 133. And the petrol-powered half-scale, rather nice this, the 1886 Benz Patent Motorwagen by Pennacook. There it is, rather nice. Rather nice. We've got a proper scale model downstairs of the real thing as well by Bentley Engineering. But here's a half-scale model in this section. They'll have one later tonight at 5 p.m. There we are, showing there. So much interest in this at £8,000. £8,000 is bid. 500, 9,000. £9,000 already at 9,000. At £9,000 any more. At 9,000. 500, thank you. 10,000. £10,000 now any more. There is showing there at 10,000. £10,000. Any more? 500 I've taken. 10,500. Just ahead of you, and I was going to take 500 from you. Do you want another? 11,000. 500. 500 if you want. 12,000. 500. 13,000. I'll keep the 500s, don't worry. 13,000. 500. Small bid? I can't get much smaller than that. 13,800. All right. 13,800. 14,000. I'm selling it though. It's 14,200 if you want it, but 14,000 and selling. £14,000 and selling. Bids on my left. 14,000. You sure? 200 anywhere else, but 14,000. Yours at 14,204. Thank you. Last lot in this section. Coming up, lot 134. The registration number BM131. Obviously sold under car buyers premium rates and terms, this lot, but Toby Wilson and his team will administrate the sale to the new buyer. BM131. And you've got some, oh, you've got to reboot, have you, and put it in the, yeah, sorry, they've just got to reboot so we get the different conditions and terms of business, which is coming up. And then we've got a nice break before the cars at 5 p.m. We've got a 2-hour break. So, and then I've got an announcement after this for you. Just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. We have a telephone bid waiting. Do tell him we're just reconfiguring the system down here for the new terms and conditions.
Hoping it doesn't come back.
Okay, we're now reconnected to Houston, or wherever it is. Thank you very much. The last lot in this section, ladies and gentlemen, lot 134, the registration number BM131, which is on transfer, or up for transfer at the moment, privately owned, and comes from an enthusiast collection. So BM131, where should we start it? We can at £5,000. £5,000, we've got a bid. At 5,000, it's opened at 5,500, thank you. 6,000 here. He's been waiting patiently for this. £6,000 bid at 6,000. 6,005. 6,5 against you at 6,5. 7,000. £7,000. Bidding at the back, 500. In two places, 8,000. 8,000, thank you, 500. Online not in yet at 8,005. At 8,500. 9 would be next at 9,000 bid. 9,000 bid at 9,000. 9,005. Thank you at the back. 9,500. 10,000 bid. 10,000 bid. On my left at £10,000. 500 anywhere else. We'll keep to 500s, I think, just at this stage. At £10,000. Any more? Any more for another 500, but at £10,000, are we all done? At £10,000, we're selling the lot. Last chance. At 10,000, telephone bid. Ladies and gentlemen, so great to see you all. Just a little announcement before we start, that we are obviously starting the cars at 5 p.m. You can view and relax. We are going to reconfigure this gallery at, I think they said 4 p.m. We're closing this gallery at 4 to reconfigure it. But here's the great one. The bar's open downstairs. At 4? At 4. So go down there, refresh, sort out your seated reservations, talk to the team about any history files. We'll be back here, 5 p.m. Cars. Enjoy yourselves. Thank you.
this microphone.
Ladies and gentlemen, just to say 10 minutes to the start, 10 minutes to start, and that's not the start on Sunday, that's 6:30 on Sunday. So 5 p.m. here, do see the team, client services if you need your seats, your registration at the back, and of course the cars can still be viewed. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, just 4 or 5 minutes to run. 4 or 5 minutes to run. Seats are available. If you want to also view and participate in the auction, you may downstairs as well. My good colleague Richard Stafford, our other auctioneer, is down there. We have sale room facilities down there. We have a video showing what's going on, and we also have an auctioneer. So if you don't want to stand at the back, we love you standing at the back, don't worry. you can go downstairs. There is also, most importantly, a champagne bar there as well. 3 or 4 minutes to go. Do take your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, it's so marvellous to see you all here. Good evening. Good evening and welcome to the precursor auction to the London to Brighton run. Here at Bonhams headquarters, we welcome you in the galleries. We welcome you online, on telephones, on aggregators. It's just a great weekend, and there's some familiar faces out there. As I always say, there's some new faces out there. My name's Malcolm Barber. I'll be your auctioneer for this evening. 1 or 2 notices just before we begin, and the most important notice of all is that for your comfort and safety, as well as seated facilities here, downstairs in the gallery immediately below us, we have my good colleague Richard Stafford. Richard, say hi.
Welcome. I am here connected in the downstairs sale room. We've got a number of people down here. A little bit of a delay.
The voice of God. He is looking after proceedings down there. We have, most importantly, chairs. We have a video. We have an auctioneer. And we have a bar. We also have a bar here. So have fun this evening. Now to the important bits. The whole of the motoring team are here from the UK, some from Europe, some from the USA. Louis, Tim, Richard, Mark, who else is here? Guy, all the team, Rupert from the States, Evan, Derek, they're all here to help. Do talk to them. Katie, Annika, Ben, they're all downstairs, ready. And of course there's Tom over here, and also Mr. Pringle and Freddie Woods as well. They're all here to help you, and same here with me. All the documents are downstairs for the cars. Toby and the Automobilia are upstairs. If you purchased anything, talk to us. We're here to help. The terms and conditions of business, ladies and gentlemen, are printed in the catalogue. They're available at the desk. Don't forget the buyer's premium, and that is 15% on the first 500,000 of any one lot, and 12% thereafter. VAT is payable on the premium only, unless otherwise stated. We do have some sale room notices since we printed the catalogue. I will make those aware to you all as we go along. Don't forget that we have auctions coming up in Bond Street later on this year. Martin and the team here will be looking after those. With regard to delivery and collection of your purchases, at the end of the sale, our recognised transport and logistics partners, Indigo Blue, will be taking cars down to our store, their store, just off the A3. Now, should you want to run on Sunday, and all the arrangements have been made, mostly, of course, payment, insurance, and etc., you can talk to us and talk to them about collecting the cars. I know there's one gentleman very keen to drive on Sunday, and if he buys that car, we're making all the arrangements with the RAC for a late entry. So all is not lost. All is not lost. What else? Left and right telephones. Behind me, the screen. Behind Richard, the screen. The currency converter is there. That's as a guide. We're selling good old British pounds. Down here, my co-pilots are dealing with the aggregators where we have them, and online bidding. There's the camera up there for online bidding. I think we should start the auction, don't you? I think we should start the auction. So, Martin, there we are. Any further notices, left and right? No? Telephones are live, Mark? Yes, are we all performing well? Good. Lot number 201, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 201, the 1904 Orient single-seater Type A buckboard, showing on the screens. And not for the faint-hearted, ladies and gentlemen, whatsoever. The suspension and comfort is really the boards in the middle. That's your suspension. It's great fun. It's a very reasonable entry into veteran motoring. This one has got a Science Museum certificate. Last participated in the run in 2013. It was manufactured in the States by the Waltham Manufacturing Company in Massachusetts. So the first on the block today, the Orient buckboard, has Brighton run history. Where can we open the bidding? It's here to sell, ladies and gentlemen, here to sell. Where can we open it? I have £10,000 bid on it. £10,000 is the opening bid. 10,000 is bid. 10,000 offered already. 11,000. 12,000. 12,000 offered. Any more down here? 12,000 bid. Is that a bid at the back? 13,000. Thank you. It's a very crowded room here. 13,000. 13,000. It's here to be sold, ladies and gentlemen. £13,000. 14,000. Thank you at 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. Tim? 17,000. 18,000. 19,000. You have the bidder. 500 if you want, sir. £19,000, the Orient buckboard. It's here to sell and it's selling. Take 500. Yes? 19,500 on my right. 20,000, thank you. 500 if you want. Thank you very much indeed, though. You're out now. Thank you very much indeed. £20,000. There it is. £20,000. Are we all done? Are we all done now at £20,000? No one offering more, another 500 anywhere else? Online, they're out. Selling the car at £20,000. No more? Your car, sir. Do we have a number? 332. Thank you. Very good. Lot number 202 is the 1901 Milwaukee Racer. It's a 6-horsepower steam car showing there. One of 2 steam cars in the sale today. Factory-built racer, this, ladies and gentlemen, restored in 2010 to original spec. It was a new boiler in 2019. It's got a recent boiler certificate as well, actually, so that's nice to know. It was at the exhibited at the first Chicago Motor Show and claimed at the time to be the, expected to be the fastest automobile on the roads there at a mile a minute then. It's been a numerous London to Brighton contender. Thank you very much. Yes, of course. Just reminding myself of that. Thank you. The current consignor purchased the car in 2017, not 2005, as we catalogued. And there is a copy of the Veteran Car Club dating report with that history file, as we mentioned. So, again, plenty of interest in the Milwaukee Steam Racer, and £15,000 offered. £15,000 the bid. 16,000. 16,000, thank you, at 16,000. Any more? 17,000, thank you, nice to see you. 17,000, 18,000, 19 on my right. 20,000 bid I've got, 20, 22,000. 22 on the right, 22 on the right. Cars selling all the way, 25,000. 25, 28,000. Hold on a moment, 20, well, I've got 28, so we try to go forward, Louis, as we always do. 28, 30,000 bid, 30,000 bid, 30,000, 32,000, thank you, at 32,000. 32, selling all, 35,000. Thanks very much, Chris, and nice to see you. 35. Spend it with me later, okay? 35, I know you will. Of course, 35,000. 35, 36, now we're moving forward, Louis, 36,000. 36,000. The Milwaukee, it was the fastest, or claimed to be, 1 mile a minute at the time. £36,000. 37,000. 37,000. Don't know about mile a minute, I think it's a bid a minute at the moment. £37,000. 38,000. Factory-built racer here. 38,000. What do you think, Mitch? Give it a thumbs up? Yeah, of course. That wasn't a bid, by the way. Okay, don't worry. 38,000. £38,000. Will you thank him? £38,000, the bid's here and selling for the first time. What about Richard downstairs? Anybody getting up steam down there?
We are clear in the downstairs sale room, sir.
Thank you very much. £38,000. Your car. 1077. Lot 203. Well, we had a scale replica in the Automobilia section earlier today, the 1886 Benz patent Motorwagen. This built by Bentley Engineering. And what's so marvellous about these replica Motorwagens built by John Bentley and his team those years ago is that they are in some of the major collections and museums of the world. They are also running examples. We don't think this one has been run. And it was built for my late colleague at the time, Robert Brooks, who commissioned this at Bentley's. It's an exacting replica, And as I say, even the museum and Mercedes in Stuttgart have one, and they start it every day at a certain time. So a piece of history recreated here. Plenty of interest in this. It's here to sell. £15,000 I'm offered. 16, 17, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000, 19,000 in several places. 20,000 I have. 20,000 I have. At 20,000 anymore. It's here to sell. £20,000. 22,000. 25,000. £25,000 offered at 25. 25,000 I have. It's against you in the room. Seems very reasonable to me. Any more? I'll take a small bit of 1,000, but at £25,000. Any more? 26, we've got it in the corner. Thank you. 26. Every good motor house should have one. 27,000. Got it at 27. At 27, I have it at 27. 27,000. Commissioned by the late Robert Brooks. Never started. An exacting replica. £27,000. 28,000. Your bid at 28. 29,000. Bid against you at 29,000. 29,000 I have. It's selling all the way. £29,000. Thank you very much indeed. We'll see if you can find you another one at 29,000. But we've got to fill that motor house. I know we've got to fill it at £29,000. Any more? Shall I sell it? Are you all done? Last chance for 500 anywhere. 29,000, and it's bidder 1022. Moving along to lot 204. Lot 204. Well, they say ask a man who has owned one. Well, you know I used to run 3 on the run over the years. Do I need another? I don't know. 1903 Oldsmobile Model R curved dash. It's the runabout, of course. Ransom Olds is a wonderful motoring for the masses, prior to Henry Ford even in those days. Delivered new to Colorado, this example, restored firstly in 1958. Lifelong history there. Then to various museums. It's so well presented, it won a second place award at Techno-Classico Essen concours just a few years ago. It has, ladies and gentlemen, it has a place to run on Sunday. And we have an engineer who is available to assist, but they're pretty easy. It's the stopping that I always found difficult. There you go. So, the curved dash Oldsmobile. Richard, you paying attention downstairs?
Did, sir.
Good. £15,000 is bid. 15, 16, 17, 18,000 on my right at 18,000. 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 25,000. Yes, 28,000. 30,000 on my right, 30,000 bid. Bids on my right, 30,000. Is he going to run to Brighton on Sunday, or are you, sir? You've got a coat? You might need it. 32,000, 35,000, 36,000, 37,000 is the bid. £37,000 is the bid, and selling. Selling at £37,000. Any more? It looks like you're going to Brighton on Sunday. £37,000. Are we all done? No one offering more? 38,000 is bid. 39,000. 39,000. Have you made your mind up, sir? You have? She looks very disappointed. You know that? She looks very disappointed, sir. The bid is there, and that lady's looking incredibly happy at £39,000. Well done. Thank you. Do you have a number? 216.
Yeah, okay.
Congratulations. Lot number 205. 205 from the collection and still in the family of Graham Pilmore Bedford, well-known Lanchester enthusiast, aficionado, and organiser of the Best of West Kent run with his team and colleagues, which was a great run and still is a great run in his memory every year. The 1912 Lanchester Model 25 Tourer, the only example extant, extensively campaigned in recent years by Graham and latterly by his family, has a great history file. Hutton, Stott, Bird, they're the names that conjure up all things Lanchester, the guys who knew those cars. Well-known historians. Last used on the Best of West Kent, I think it was last year, wasn't it? Yes, it was, last year. Fitting tribute to Graham and its late owner. A wonderful, wonderful, wonderful car. It's showing downstairs. I think it's showing downstairs. Richard, I think you're standing in it, aren't you?
I am indeed, Malcolm.
Okay.
It's a fantastic rostrum.
Okay, we're using it as a rostrum down there. Is that all right? Careful, it does move very silently. Okay, the Lanchester. Starting the bidding at £80,000 with the bids. At £80,000 with the bids. Your bidding, sir? 82,000. Straight off the bat at 82,000, 85,000. 85,000 is the bid. 85, 88,000 is the bid. Thank you, sir, at 88,000. What about overseas? Yes, 88, 90,000 pounds we're offered. 90,000. You've come a long way for this car, sir. We'd like to see you go away with it, if you can. £90,000. We had the Lanchester last year. It went to the Southern Hemisphere. What about this one? At £90,000. 92,000. 95,000. It's in and up and in the sale at 95,000. 98,000. 98. 100,000 in the room. 100,000 in the room at £100,000 and 5,000. Well done, sir. 105. 110. No, not yours yet, Rupert. 110. 110. 115 with you, Rupert, at 115. The bid at 120 now. There's two others against you at £120,000. Any more? The Lanchester. What about you, Richard? Quiet down there. 125 on my left.
Quiet downstairs, sir.
Okay, thank you. Keep your eyes peeled. 130,000 bid. The car is selling at 130,000. At 130,000. The car is selling. 135. At 135. The car is selling. Richard, any more from you? What about you two at the back? You've been going hammer and tongs, no? You sure? It is the most superb car, £135,000. Are you sure at the back? No one offering more? You're all done? Your car, 1573. Thank you very much. Indeed, and to you at the back, commiserations. A fitting tribute to Graham and the team there. Lot 206. Lot 206, ladies and gentlemen, 1901 to Dion Bouton. It's the 4.5 horsepower car. It's the Type G vis-a-vis. First registered in 2003 in the UK. It's BCC dated, of course, and campaigned in various London to Brighton runs in the past, and many VCC events to boot. It's got that very nice Cape Cart hood. I think you see it downstairs quite clearly. Comprehensive history file, known UK ownership as well. A pretty little car from an enthusiast's collection, and we're very privileged to have it here today. I've got some interest from France, of course. I've got some interest from France, as one would expect on this car. And I have £35,000 bid. What about the online? They're looking at it here. 35, 38,000. 38,000. At 38,000, 40,000. At £40,000 now, at 40. At £40,000 we bid. Your bid at 40, sir. 42,000. Back of the room, 42. 45,000. Thank you, Freddie. 45. No, it's, yes, no, it's Freddie, isn't it? Yeah, it's Freddie. It's Freddie. 45 with Freddie there. 48,000. 48, not yours, Freddie. 48. 50 over here. 52 over there. 55. 55 I've got. 55 I have. 55 I have it. Car is selling. 60. 58. 58 I have the bid at £58,000. 60. 60 over there at 60. Well done. Thank you at 60. What about 2? Yes, 62,000. Selling all the way. 62,000. 62,000. 64,000. I don't mind as long as we go forward. 64,000. 64,000. 66,000. We'll take 1,000. Of course, and we do take American Express, I think. 67,000. Do we?
I don't know. I don't think
I'm
we do.
looking at you.
I don't think we do. But now we do.
Now we do. 67,000. 68,000. Online, it's not yours. They've been trying to get in. 68,000. 69,000. 70. We're going to hit 70. We've hit 70. £70,000. £70,000. Great car from a great enthusiastic family. We've known it for a long time. Freddie, 500? 500? 7? No. Thank you very much. We've got other cars coming. Don't worry. We're here to make you relax and buy a car. It's as simple as that. £70,000. Route 1573. Now here's an interesting mode of transport, and a very historic one. Lot 207. The 1897-1898 Marrow Godon, the 1¼ horsepower tricycle. The Dion engine, of course, very early, very rare engine, let alone a rare early tricycle as well. So great history. It's been completed many, many London to Brighton runs by the young man in the family, who's now not a young man anymore, but he's cut his teeth on this over the years, that's for sure. 3 hours, 25 minutes. Listen, 3 hours, 25 minutes to Brighton. That's the way to get there. Just on that machine, okay? Got there first 1 year, an excellent performer, rare, competitive, great history. And here's the other thing, the successful buyer is being invited next year to the trike race in Paris at Montlhéry to commemorate the Olympic trike race. So see Nick Pellet, whoever the successful guy is, this has got an invite. Okay. Lot 207, the Marrow Godon. Where shall we open this? I have £30,000 bid. £30,000 is offered. 30,000 offered. 32,000. 35 with Ryan at the back there. 35. 38,000. 40,000 by the wall there. 40,000. 42 with Ryan. 45,000 by the wall. Tim, 50,000. Ryan, 50,000, 50,000, 52,000, 52,000, any more? 55,000 by the wall there at 55. The bid's at 55, Tim. Bid's at 55. 56,000 at the back with Ryan. 57? 57,000. Thank you. 57's the bid. 57's the bid. 57's the bid. 57,000. Do I take 500 anywhere else? 57,000. Bids at the wall at £57,000. Bids there. Bids there. 57. Any more? 57.5? Ryan, is that 57? It's 57.5 now. 57.5. 500? 58,000. 58,000. 58,000. 58,000 pounds. Ryan, is he out? He's out. He's out at the back. It's better that way. 58,000, selling to the left. Well done there. You've got a younger son, haven't you? When, you know, he's got pretty long legs, I noticed. 58,000 pounds. Are you all done? That's yours. Well done. The number is? 228. 228. Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Tim. I got the nod, which
Yeah,
was better.
I saw that.
Lot number 208. Lot 208, the 1904 Astor, the 1620 horsepower, 4-cylinder, 4-seat rear entrance tonneau. Now that's the way to go to Brighton. Ticks many boxes, 4 cylinders, 4-speed and reverse. Weather protection, good power. Mechanical valves, 5 seats, canopy, 2.7 litres, side screens. It's been driven from one side of Australia to another. It's been on the John O'Groats to Land's End. I followed it, tried to follow it in the Peerless for many miles. It's just a car that is flexible. You can take your friends in comfort, and it's got proven reliability. What more can I say? Magnificent car, ticks my boxes and all the things I can think of. The Astor, lot 207, 1620 horsepower, French body. The bids are coming in from overseas, I can see. There's 1 or 2 from overseas coming through. 160,000 is the opener. 160, 170 I've got at 170,000. At 170, online coming in. 170, 170, 180. 180,000 pounds bid for it now at 180. Thank you. 190. Bids at 190. Bids at 190,000 pounds now at 190. Thank you online. I'll take 5. I'll take 5, but at 195. Thank you on the aisle. 195. What do we say online? 200? 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid. We can go in 5s. 205. Your bid, sir, don't worry. 205. And they're just reconfiguring for the online bidders. 210, they've said, overseas. 210. 215, they've said, overseas. And in the room now, the bid. 220. I've got 2 bids. 220 I'm offered. 225 I'm offered. 3 of you in. 225. 225 with the bids. Overseas, you're looking and hearing at us. Richard, what do we say downstairs? Clear at the moment?
We are clear at the moment, sir.
Thank you. 225. 230 I've got. 230. 235 I have. Well, they're out of the running downstairs. 235. I have 240 now. At 240. 245. Bids at 245. The bids in the room at 245. At 245,000 online. Take a 5 anywhere else. What a great car. Can I come with you to Brighton? That's all I want to know, sir. Can I come with you to Brighton? 245,000 pounds. We're all done. Your car, and you need a glass of champagne, sir. 245. Could we have a glass of champagne, Mark? On the aisle. 200. Was that number 245 as well? It was. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot to say that for every successful bid, there is a glass of champagne. For every successful 2 cars, there's a bottle of champagne. All right? So we've got to top up a few now. Rupert, that doesn't count for you. Okay. Lot number 209. 209, the first of this collection from Brown Brothers. We know Brown Brothers now by the name, the universal name, Unipart. Unipart. Brown Brothers still operational. And when we think of it, providers of motoring and cycling accessories from the turn of the 19th century, they have a long and distinguished history. Now part of the Unipart group, as I said, these next three are historic vehicles, and they've been in their collection, now offered for sale. 1905, nearly 500 cc's this motorcycle, very rare survivor. Restored in the 1990s, ladies and gentlemen, restored in the 90s. Direct belt drive. It's one of their own engines as well, Brown Brothers engines. And it's been on show in their headquarters in Swindon since 1977, and it was restored in the 90s. So, first of our early motorcycles today. And don't these seem reasonable at £5,000? £5,000. £5,000 is the bid at 5,500. 5,500. 5,500. 6,000 bid. 6,000 against you online at 6,000. Richard, what about you downstairs? Clear at the moment?
500 here, sir.
Thank you very much. £6,000 is bid.
6,500 here, sir.
6,000. Any more downstairs? Any more up here?
500 here.
500 with you? Need a little bit more volume from you down there.
7,000 down
6,500 downstairs. Thank you, we need a bit more volume. 7,000 up here. 7,000 up here. £7,000.
Here, sir.
7,500 downstairs. Well done, Richard. We need a bit more volume from you, but well done. 7,500 is the bid. 8,000 down there. Down there in the southern hemisphere. 8,000.
8,500.
8,500. Thank you. You carry on.
9,000 at the back. 9,500 now. 10,000.
I'll have a gin and tonic.
10,000 at the back. 10,500. 10,500 nearer me. 11,000.
Good.
11,000 at the back of the room downstairs. At 11,500. Shake of the head. It's at the back of the room at 11,000, sir.
11,000 with Richard. Now, the gallery up here, the internet, the online. 11,000 bid in our second gallery. Any more at the back? Georgia, stop waving your hand. You're about to ride a motorcycle. 11,000. Are we all done? Richard, you have the bid. It is yours. Yours.
Panel number 343, sir.
343. Well done. Please make a note of the underbidder. Lot number from the Brown Brothers collection. Lot number 210, 1905. The four-cylinder 1820 horsepower car, 1905, the Tourer, again a rare survivor, restored by TT Workshops, acquired by Brown Brothers in the 60s, known history, restored in 2002, and it ran in the London to Brighton run as a guest entry in 2002. Now, it may be, it had a guest entry then, it might get a guest entry again as 1905, who knows? Worth asking the question. It's been exhibited at the headquarters at Brown Brothers for many years. Proud to be offering it here today. We'd like to open the bidding at £30,000 with some interest we have. And that's UK interest, of course. £30,000 offered. 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 35,000, 35, 38,000, 38. You've got it. 38. 40,000 bid. 40,000 bid. 40,000. Guy, was there another? £40,000. 42,000 bid. We've got three bidders in the room and the car is selling at £42,000. £42,000. Are we all done? 42,000. Any more down there? Any more? Take 1,000 anywhere else? Is there a 500 there? 42,000. Thank you. Selling the car though? Where was that? 42.5, thank you. We are selling the car though, 42.5. We are selling the car, 42.5. It did have a guest entry, might have another, you never know. 1905. 43,000, bid at 43. I know, 43,000. Tim, 500. 43,000. No, he's out. The bid's here. Bid's here. Selling the car. £43,000. Bids left. Thank you. 1573. Now 1903 from Brown Brothers, the 8 horsepower twin cylinder rear entrance tonneau. There it is shown behind me. The 102nd car sold by Brown Brothers at the time, known history. Regular London to Brighton entrant, of course. Acquired by the company in 1980. And again restored by TT Workshop. Been in Brown's headquarters in Swindon and on display. Dated by the VCC. Nice commodious coachwork, very nicely presented. The 1903 Brown. We have interest at 70,000. 70,000 pounds already bid. 70,000. 75,000. 80,000. Thank you. At 80 on the right. At 80. At 80,000. 80 what? 80 what? Really? How long have we got the gallery for? 81,000. 85,000 bid online, 85,000 bid online, 90,000, 95,000 bid, 95,000 bid, 100,000 bid on my left. Tom, well done. 100,000 bid on my left. I'll take 5 on the right, I'll take 5 online. 100,000 bid, I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 105,000 offered. 105 I've got. 105,000. Take 108 if it helps him. No, 105,000 then. 105. Are we all done? Small bid anywhere else? At 105 against you, Tim, against you, Tom? No. No more. No more. Hammer's falling then, £105,000, any more? Thank you very much. I'll take that number. Moving into Daimler now, Daimler territory. Lot 212, 1911 Daimler, showing on our screens there. 15 horsepower model, TD15, 2.6 litre. It's always been known as the Irish Daimler. Delivered new to Dublin. There's many receipts on file for a lot of mechanical work, engine rebuild, hood and floor work. Very large file there, in fact, I noticed. Has the benefit of an electric starter. And no expense seems to have been spared in recent years on it, as you can see there. And it's VCC dated. Thank you. VCC dated. The Daimler then, on our screens. Richard, I think you might have some interest down there in the lower gallery. Coming in for sale at opening bids, £28,000. 28,000 is offered. 28 is the bid. 30,000 pounds. In 2 places, 32,000, thank you. 32,000, 35,000. 35,000 pounds now. Bid at 35,000. 38,000, thank you, Louis, at 38. 40,000 bid. 40,000 pounds bid. 42, the car's selling at 42,000. 42,000. 45,000. 48,000. 48,000. 50,000. Car is selling, 50,000. Car is selling, 50,000. 52,000. 52,000. He's out. Would you like another 1,000? No? No, but thank you very much. Thank you very much. £52,000 here at £52,000. Any more? Selling the car at £52,000. Any more? Last call on my left and right. Online's out. 52,000, 1573, I think. Good. Lot number 214. This lovely, very pretty 1914 Talbot, 14 horsepower, Model 4, CBX Tourer, from the Michael Banfield collection, from the family collection, the Banfield family. Always pleased to see them here and on runs. But this very pretty little Talbot, believed to have had only 4 owners from new, purchased by the family. When was that? 2002, and at the Goodwood Festival of Speed Auction. Known history, campaigned at many a VCC event. It's got the benefit of electric start. It's dated by the club. It's been a very reliable and well-presented car, as you can see, and a very respected make as well. Lovely history, though, on it. Lovely history when you look at the owners and you look at the list of Brighton runs that it's participated in since the 1930s. That's what's so important. Where can we open the bidding on the Talbot? I think we can start it at £18,000. We can. 18, 19,000. £19,000. Several bids. 20,000. 22,000 standing. Martin, so good to see you. You well?
Back in the back, in the back.
The car's too clean for you. It's too clean. Same to you. 25,000. 25, 28,000. £30,000. Martin, have one. 31,000. Thank you. You know I'm only joking. 32,000. 35,000. Whoa. 36,000. Martin, thank you. It's so good to see you. Have an enjoyable day on Sunday. £36,000. 37, is that with you? 37,000. 38,000 with Tom. It's a great car, Rupert. It's a great car. £40,000 is bid. 2? 42,000. Thank you very much at 42,000. 42,000. I know it's a great car. I sold it to Mike all those years ago. 42,000. 43,000. Thank you very much. Is that well done? 43. 44,000. 44,000. 4 of you in, Roop. 4 of you in. 44,000. 44,000. What about the back? No? Happy with that? One more time? 500, okay, 44,500. Richard, what's happening downstairs? 44,500.
We're clear in the downstairs sale room, sir.
Clear in the sale room, thank you. 44,500. 45,000. £45,000 bid on my right. Such a nice car. 45,500. 45,500. 46,000. Thank you very much at the back. There's the bid. £46,000. Are we all done at £46,000 and selling? Are you all sure? Fabulous little car. Not so little, actually. £46,000, 1573. We move along. We move along. The Sears Model K Motor Buggy, 1910, lot 215. Well, the high wheeler, and look at the condition of that. Beautiful condition. lovely, and again, from enthusiastic ownerships, designed for both country and city work at the time, great value for money, sold through the Sears departmental stores out there in the States. At the time, they were $475, thereabouts. This car has got the optional extras. That was mudguards, cushioned tyres, although they are still solids. And what was the other thing? And it came with running boards as well. So you got the optional extras at the time with it too. So lot 215, the Sears High Wheeler, once again, from family, enthusiasts and owners. The Sears, ladies and gentlemen, Richard, they all paying attention downstairs. £12,000 is bid. £12,000 is bid. 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 16,000 bid. The Sears at 16,000, 17,000 again, 18,000, 19,000. £19,000 we're at 19,000. Any more online? Richard, downstairs, you all done?
Clear downstairs, sir.
20,000 online. Thank you, Richard. £20,000 online, the bid. Who did you learn this skill from? It wasn't me. 20,500 bid. Must have been Martin. 20,500. 20,500. Online, we're taking 500. 21,000. 21,000. 500. 21,500. 21,500. It's a good job we're not renting a tent, isn't it? Yeah, at least it's in our own galleries. £22,000. 22,000. 23,000. That's more like it. 23,000. Selling all along. Selling all along. 23,000. Any more? No one offering more? The bids on my left, the Sears motor buggy, 23,000. 23,500. They're playing your game online. They're playing your game online. Do you want 500? No? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Selling 23,500. No one offering more. No one offering more. Online, you have it. Well done. 6043. Lot number 216. A nice little Renault for us. A nice early Renault. There it is, 1901. The 4.5 horsepower Type D rear entrance tonneau with its canopy. Lot 216. Delivered new to Lincolnshire. Known history. Known history. Well known. Was stored by Tom Lightfoot and subsequently dated in 1950 as well. Featured in the well-known film Genevieve. It has a great record for long-distance rally awards, to drive to the rally and take part in the rally and drive back. £10,000 has been spent in recent years and a many-time participant in various VCC events. It's a reliable early veteran, we're told. We've seen it around. It is a nice little car. So the Renault, we'll open the bidding here at £45,000. £45,000 is bid. 45, 48,000 in the centre there at 48. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid. 52 online. 52 online. We'll go 258. 52,000 online. 55,000 bid at 55. £55,000. £55,000. Next bid's 58. £55,000. Any more? Any more at 55? Thank you then. Well, at 55, 58,000. We've got it. 58. 60,000. 60 we have. Against you both there at 60. Any more? At £60,000. Any more? At 60. No one offering more? At 60. 62,000. 62 against you, Tim, at 62. Any more in the centre there? Go 65 quickly. At £62,000. Any more? £62,000. Any more? No more? All done then? 62? At 62,000. Thank you. Not quite enough there. Lot 217. Coming up on our screens. There it is. And I hope you've also looked at the video of this amazing 1912 Isotta Fraschini. It's the Tipo PM Roadster with coachwork by Carrozzeria Parvesi and Crespi of Milan. There's a video there showing it performing extremely well on our website. One of 3 known to exist, ladies and gentlemen, to survive. And only 60 chassis were built or thereabouts. It's had a recent engine, transmission and magneto rebuild. This model, obviously the first car manufacturer to produce commercially viable front brakes as well in 1910. They had a boast at the time they were the aristocrat of automobiles. Isotta Fraschini. This has got a known history in the USA, but in some great collections. Had a comprehensive restoration by Laidlaws in 2011-2012. There it is to see it now, in resplendent. It's been in a private collection in recent years, an enthusiast collection, and looked after by a very qualified engineering company to boot. An early car for discerning collectors, plenty of power, great style, and rare. The Isotta Fraschini, ladies and gentlemen. We have interest from overseas. The bids are coming in at 280, 290,000, 290,000 pounds. 290,000 is bid at 290, 290, 300,000. 300,000 bid at 300,000. Your bid, 300,000. At 300,000 pounds. And 10. 310,000. Bid now at 310,000. Against you at the back. 310. What do I say? 320,000. 320,000 pounds. 320,000 pounds. Any more? At 320. Yes, 330. 330,000. 330,000 bid. Now it's your turn. 330. Against you online, 340,000 pounds. 340,000 pounds. The offer at 340. 340,000. Any more at 340? The gallery downstairs. They're out down here. 350,000. 350. At 350,000 pounds now. At 350. Any more at 350? 360. 360,000. Any more on the left? Some thinking time at 360. All done? 360,000 pounds now at 360. 370. 370,000. Any further offers at 370,000 pounds now? All done? Online, all done? Take another 5 anywhere else, but at 370,000. No more? All done then? At 370,000, thank you. 218. 218, the 1903 Wolseley. 7.5 horsepower, twin cylinder, rear entrance tonneau showing on our screens. Rare example, known history and family ownership since 1983. So family owned since 1983. VCC dated, that was in 1959 on the Wolseley. It's been featured in the Nick Giordano Encyclopedia of Motor Cars, that well-known motoring Bible. Once in the George Milligan collection, amongst others, been driven by an ex-Formula One champion driver. The late Graham Hill drove this down to Brighton. Completed in nearly every run, completed nearly every run since 1972. Very nice, very rare. Nice proportions, the Wolseley. We can open the bidding on this at £85,000 already. £85,000 already offered. 85, 90,000. At 90,000, 95,000. Thank you, Tim, at 95,000. At 95,000. At 95,000, 100,000 bid. 110 on the doorway there at 110. Thank you very much, Mark. 110 on the right. 110. 120. Thank you at 120. Thank you, Tim, at 120. Take 5 if you want. Okay, at 120. At 120. 125. Thank you. 130. At 130,000 now, it's 130. 135, where was that? Got it there. Yeah, got it there. Thank you. 135. 135. Car is selling route at 135. At 135, the car is selling. £135,000. 135,000. Any more? Any more? He's out on the left. Thinking time on the phones. £135,000. 135,000. No. He's out. 135. 138 now. 138. New bidder again at 138. Against your bidder. In the centre. 138. Take 139. Don't lose it for 1,000. Sure? £138,000 bid now. Any more here? He's out. You sure for 1,000? He's out now at £138,000. Thank you at 138, and well done. Know him? Yeah, okay. Thank you very much. Moving along to lot 219. The De Dion Bouton quadricycle, 1900 is the year. Interesting, it comes with a quad conversion back to tricycle, so we can convert this back to three-wheel triking. It's got a single front wheel to go with it and mudguard, so eligible for motorcycle events such as the Pioneer Run as well as the Brighton Run. First registered in 2014 in the UK. Again, it's an early start to Brighton if you register it. Early start to Brighton. Family enthusiasts currently own it. Just thinning down the collection. So the De Dion Quad, 275cc, nearly 300cc. What should we say for it? 18,000, 19,000 bid for the quad. Quad trike, 20,000. £20,000. £20,000. £20,000. 22,000. Thank you. At 22,000. 25,000. 28,000. 30,000 down here at 30,000. Thank you on my left at 30. 32,000. Several bids now at 32. 32,000, 35,000, 38,000, 38,000 bid. Not yours at the moment at 38,000. Not yours at the moment, 38. Do you want 39? 39,000. 39,000. Selling? 39. 40,000. 40,000. Go one if you wish. £40,000. 41,000. 41,000. 41,000. 42,000. 42 on my right. 43,000. 43,000. Selling 43,000. Well, against you on the right, the quad, the trike, whatever you want to call it, the Didion, is selling at £43,000. Any more? Any more? No one offering more? It's being sold at 43,000. Last chance online. Richard, downstairs.
Clear downstairs, sir.
Thank you. Yours, sir, 43,000. 332, 43,000. Another early two-wheeler now. This, the 1904 Givaudan. The motorcycle, rare French veteran, there it is, showing there. Installed in the early 2000s. Finished the 2019 run. It is ready to go. It is ready to go. It's on the Pioneer Register. Known history, excuse me, from the 1970s. And confirmed 1904. It's done 3 Banbury runs. And a silver award? That's back. I'm back on.
So we've lost the video feed downstairs.
Okay. Okay. We'll just wait for a moment. We'll just wait for a moment. I just lost the mic as well for a second as well. So they're just soldering some. They're just rewiring the magneto at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Just rewiring the magneto. Hello? It is, in fact, the magneto. They are wiring it downstairs at the moment. We've got another Bosch 4-cylinder one. We're just plugging it in. 2 seconds. Have some champagne, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, 1 minute to take your seats. 1 minute to take your seats.
Connected in the downstairs gallery.
Richard, are you okay downstairs?
We're plugged in.
Yeah. Oh, well. Ladies and gentlemen, I do ask you to take your seats. I do ask you to enjoy the evening, the surroundings, the champagne, but a little bit more tranquil, a little bit more quiet, because some of the bidders need to just listen intently to the statements that I'm making. Just a little bit more quiet. Thank you. Can we start? Houston, do we still have the problem, or are we okay? We're going, ready to go? Ready to go. Okay. So we're firing on all 4 magnetos again. All 4 cylinders on all magnetos. The Richard Brazier, ladies and gentlemen. No, the Givardin. The Givardin is the next one. Can I just have my paper? It's the motorbike now. Beg your pardon. Oh, you've taken my papers down, have you? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I need it. I need my bit of paper back. Just 1 minute. Oh, no, I've got it here. I've got it here. It's all right. Don't worry. I've got it here. Right, lot 220. I've got it. Lot 220, the 1904 Givaudan. Rare French veteran, as I said. Restored in the early 2000s. Finished the 2019 run. It's ready to go now. It's on the Pioneer Register. Confirmed dated 1904. It's had a silver award and completed 3 Banbury runs. I need some more volume, and I need a little bit more quiet in the room, please. A little bit more quiet in the room, a little bit more quiet. Because I do make statements here that people want to listen, and especially the bidding increments as well. Yes? Good. Thank you very much indeed. So the Givaudan, we have some bids coming. It's behind me. Well, let's get some catalogues out if they need them. Get a box of catalogues. Right, we are going to continue. We are going to continue with or without the screen. Can I just check downstairs? Do you have the screen downstairs?
We've got the screen downstairs.
Okay.
We can see you.
And I would like the client service team to give out catalogues then, so that people can follow the illustrations in the catalogues if people want a catalogue. Okay? So there we are, and some of the cars are in the room anyway. So we're starting with this motorcycle, which I'd love to sell now. The motorcycle, I have bids of 10, 11 and 12,000 pounds on it. A little bit more quiet at the back, please.
Sir.
12,000.
Bidding downstairs, sir.
13,000 with the bid downstairs, Richard. Thank you. 14,000 I have. 14,000 pounds I have.
15,000 here, sir.
15,000 with you at 15,000. Well done at 15. 15,000. 16,000 I have. 16,000. 16,000 pounds, Richard, I have it. I have the bid here.
Take 500, sir.
Yes, 500 with you, 16,500. Now I have to offer that here, Richard, 16,500. 17,000 pounds. I have, I'll take 500. 17,000 pounds.
500, sir.
500 with you, Richard. The bid's at 17,500. And selling the bike at 17,500. The bid is in the lower gallery. 17,500. Selling the bike, if no one will offer more, at 17,500 pounds. Any more? All done? Richard? With you?
With us, sir.
You have it.
Number 343.
343. Thank you.
Oh, really? He's way down. Why have we moved him right back?
Lot 221, ladies and gentlemen, the 1904 Richard Brazier, the 16 horsepower, Type 0, 4-cylinder side entrance tonneau with original coachwork. There it is showing there. It's on our front covers, matching numbers. I do have to ask you just to cut the volume down at the back, please. Please, please, please. Well maintained, rare survivor. 2.3 litres there. T-head, 4 cylinders, shaft drive, 4 speeds, mag ignition, at the forefront of design in its time in 1904. It's been in the Lips collection, the Autotron Museum. Again, lovely accessories with it, well maintained. Last 10 Brighton runs completed every year, plus many other events in the VCC and other early motoring calendars. Concours winning various awards, dated by the VCC, Science Museum certificate. It has a place to run on Sunday. Elegant, practical, very good turn of speed. And should the lucky buyer want to run it on Sunday, we have people to assist you on the run with it and show you how it will run. That is part of the purchase. So, lot number 221, the Richard Brazier. Where can we open the bidding? I think we can at 180,000. I have an overseas bid at 180, 180, 190. Thank you at 190. Well done, Martin. Spotted straight away. £200,000 bid. £200,000 bid. Go 10 anywhere. At 200, 210, 210. 220 in the centre. 220 in the centre. 230. 230,000 bid at 230. I've got another bid, 240. 240. 240. 250. 250 bid at 250. £50,000 I'm bid at 250. Any more? Thank you very much. 260. 3 of you in now at 260, and he's not back with me yet at 260,000. 265. 265. Bid at 265. With the bid at 265. Thank you. 270,000. 270,000. 270, I have it. Do I sell it? At 270,000. 275 I've got at 275 with the bid. 275 with the bid at £275,000. At 275,000. 280 he said. Rupert, and selling the car. 280. 280,000. £280,000. 280. 280. 280,000. Take 2 if... 285 is bid. 285 is bid. 285,000. I'm selling at 285,000. I'm selling at 285,000. Nice to see you, Tim, at the back there. Nice to see you at 285,000 and selling. No one offering more. The 2 Tims there. Nice to see you both. £285,000. Was there another on the left? I'm not quite sure. Is he in or is he out? 285,000, no more. 285,000. Are we all done? Your car, 1573, well done. We move along to this pretty little London to Brighton eligible veteran, this 1901 Doorkop, the lot 222, the 8 horsepower twin cylinder rear entrance tonneau. Most importantly, one of 2 known to survive. 2 known to survive. This has been well maintained for many, many, many years. It comes from the collection of the late Michael Bamfield and comes from the family collection now, indeed. What a pretty car. Owned by them since 1968. 1968. Completed many runs since the 1930s. There's a whole list of them on file. Whole list of runs on file. And it has a distinguished ownership over the years, including the Bewley Motor Museum. Prior to that in the 50s by Norman Reeves. Last driven on the run, 2019, I think it was. 2019. There's a great file with it. Just note the tyres. They are new. They've been used a couple of times. The tyres are new on it. We said little wear. There's very, very, very little wear on them. Okay? So you've got a great set of tyres on there as well. Rare, desirable. It's a privilege for us to be offering it for sale today. This lovely little Durkop deserves a new collection and to be used annually, if not more. Where should we open it? We can at £80,000. What a pretty car. 80,000, 85,000, 85,000, 90,000. £90,000, thank you, at 90,000. At 90. Against you online at £90,000. 100,000 here, several bids. Several bids. 110,000 from Europe. 110,000 from Europe. 110 from Europe. Yep, okay. 110,000. Take 5 if you want. Take 5. £110,000. Any more? 110. Take 5 anywhere quickly. £110,000. Any more? Well, take 5 quickly. Against you on the phone. 115,000. 115,000 bid. Germany's out. America's out. The bid's in the room at £115,000. Any more? Take 5. I'll take 5,000. Germany's out. America's out. The room is in. Selling the car at 115,000. Selling the car. This lovely little veteran, one of 2 survivors, selling the car. Do I hear another? 117? 117. Thank you. 117. 117. Are you sure? It's such a pretty car. Just give you a little bit of thinking time, sir. 117,000. No? We spoke earlier. I'm sure Ray and Dave could put an electric start on it. I'm sure they would. They would. £117,000. Any more? Yes? 118? 118,000, thank you. 118,000. 118,000. 120 bid. 120 bid. Thank you very much indeed. So glad we spoke earlier. 120 is the bid. That is a very pretty, very rare little car coming your way, going to Europe. £120,000. Any more? Any more? That's your car, sir. Well done. 120,000. 226. Well done. So nice to see you. 226. All right? Who? Okay. Thank you very much. Lot 223, 1903 Gladiator. 1903 Gladiator, 10 horsepower, twin cylinder, rear entrance tonneau. Completed 40 plus Brighton runs in its time. It's had extensive mechanical refurbishment in 2020. Early starter for the run. It's been in the black collection up there in Yorkshire for some time. Known history. Twin-cylinder Aster engine. Comes with folding hood, benefit. Oh, this one's got electric start as well. VCZ dated. Good turn of speed as well with it. This is the Gladiator, ladies and gentlemen. Where can we start it? We can at 85, 90,000 pounds. We have 90,000 pounds. We have at 90. At 90. 95,000, thank you, on the left and online. But I took the room first. 95, 100,000 in the room. 100 in the room. I took it there. 100,000 in the room. 100,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. At 100,000. 100. 110, standing at the back. 110. 120. 120, I've got it now. 3 bidders in. 120. 120, against you at the back at 120. The Gladiator at 120. 120,000 pounds. Any more? 130. 130, moved along at 130 now. 130,000. Any more at 130,000? 130,000 pounds. Are there any more bids? At 130. No one offering more? 140,000. 140,000. Thank you, Louis. 140. 140,000. 150. 150. 150,000 against you online. Go 5,000 anywhere else. No one offering more. 150,000 pounds. You all done? At 150. Thank you. Lot number 224. Lot 224. The 1902 Clement. Just a little bit more. Please keep the conversation just to a lower level at the back, please. Just a lower level. 1902 Clement Type B, the voiturette. Owned for 60 plus years by one family. Really nice example. Exhibited at the Sarthe Motor Museum in France, and then another long-term ownership following that. Well preserved. Wonderful original features on it. I'm sure you noticed that. Again, very pleased to be offering it here. The 1902 Clement, the Type B, the voiturette. There it is. Entry-level motoring, really. I mean, really value for money for entering the run. Let's start the bidding at £30,000 for it. £30,000 for this lot. 30,000. Yes, 30,000 bid. 30,000 on the left at 30,000. Yes? 32,000. No, 32,000, thank you, at 32,000, 35,000, 35,000, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000. Several over there at 40, 42,000, 42,000, 45,000, thank you, at 45,000. 48,000 in the centre at 48,000. 50,000 with you, happy with that? 50,000, 52,000. Centre of the room at the back. Ryan, where are you? 52,000. There you are. Thank you. 52,000. 52,000. 52,000. Go 55. 54,000 bid. New bidder, 56,000 bid. 56,000 bid. Down here, not yours. 56,000 bid. 57,000 bid. Ryan, what do we say? 57. Not your bidder? Not your bidder. Thank you. 57,000. 58,000. 58,000. With the bid at 58. One more. £58,000. £58,000. Thank you, Ryan. 58. One more. 59,000. 59 with the bid at 59. We're selling to you at 59,000. Selling to you at 59,000. Any more? Bids on my left, £59,000. Another 500 anywhere. £59,000. Are we all done? Your car there, 59,000. 332. Lot number 225 coming up on our screens. I've never known the lot number 225, the 1899 De Dion Bouton quad, 2.25 horsepower, VCC dated, owned by prominent VCC enthusiasts over the time. Such names as Mike Timms, Austin Parkinson, Brian Moore, Paul Tillion, amongst others. All well known in VCC circles, of course, have owned this, continuously preserved it, maintained it. It's got a Science Museum certificate, Pioneer and VCC dating certificates. 2-speed gearbox on this, worthy of note. What can we do? We can do the Tuff Tuff, the Creepy Crawly, the Brighton Run, etc. The De Dion Quad, the De Dion Quadricycle. Very pleased to be offering it here. Bids of 25, 28 and £30,000. Already bid. 30,000 bid, 32,000, 35,000, 35, 38,000, 38,000. Bid at 38, yes, yours. 38, 40,000 on my right. On my right, the bid at 40. 42, 42 I've got. 45 I have. 3 of you in. 45's the bid. 45,000. The bid at 48,000. The bid at 48. Thank you. Go 49? No. 48,000 bid on my left. £48,000. Any more? £48,000. Any more? Yep, I've got it. I've got it. Thank you. 48,000. Selling it at 48. Any more? Selling it at 48,000. No more. You sure down here for 500? Selling it at 48,000. That's yours. 201. Thank you. Another pretty little veteran, early, lot 226, the 1900 Orge, or Auger, or Daniel Auger, in fact, 8 to 9 horsepower. Twin cylinder. It's called the Cyclope. It's the Dossodors Phaeton with known history. Restored in its time and taken to Brighton on many occasions by past President Peter Phillips, the late Peter Phillips. We all saw it running down there. Restored by him. Did the London Brighton at least 27 times in his ownership. Most of the early history is known on it. Historically important. Quite an obscure French manufacturer. This the only one known to survive. The Daniel Orge. Where can we open it? We can at £80,000. 1900 is the year. Nice early start. £90,000. 90,000. 95,000. At £95,000 now. At 95. 100,000 on my left. 100,000 on my left. At 100,000. Thank you. 100,000 with the bid. We are at £100,000 now. No one offering more. 100,000. Take 10 anywhere. £100,000 and 10 online. Selling online, 110. Online. £110,000 is the bid. 110,000. Any more? 5? 5 if you want. 110.
115 I have. 115 I have. Another 5 online if you want. 115 I have. 115,000. Yeah, I've got it. 120 online. 120 online with the bid. It is another 5. He's out. He's out. 120 is the bid. Selling the car. Rupert, the car is selling. The car is selling. Take 2,000 if you want. Take 2,000 if you want. 120. It's rare. It's the only one. No more. He's out. Thank you, Tim. £120,000. If no one will offer another 2, 122,000 bid. 122,000 bid. 122. Evening, Oliver. 122. 124 online. 124 online. 125, of course. 125. Very rare motor car. You appreciate it. 125. In the room. 126 online. 130. 130,000. 130. With the bid at 130. We'll take 2 on. We've got it. 131 online. Tim, it's called doing it the hard way at 131,000. Thomas, what do we say? 132? 131 is bid. 132? Okay, 132. Online, it's not yours. Online, it's not yours. 133 bid. 133. 133. Are you out? It's very nice to see you. Have a very good run. Are you going on? Are you saying 5? 135. Okay, okay. Just throw it at me. 135. 135. What do we say online? Next bid's 136 online. We got 138. We have 138,000. What is that? I don't know what that means. 138. No? Thank you very much. Thank you. Selling the car, 138,000. The bidder's online. Online, 6079. Lot 227, the 1902 Panhard Lavassa. Do have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. There it is, the Type A2, 7 horsepower, twin cylinder, rear entrance tonneau. Delivered new to the UK. The 39th vehicle to be registered in Gloucestershire at the time. Known ownership history. Laid up for many years, came back into prominence in the 1950s. Came back into prominence in the 1950s, staying with early ownership until the 1980s, thence to prominent collections. It's been in the Dollarshall collection. It's a jewel of a car, matching numbers, bill plates, coachwork, all appears original. The perfect balance of twin cylinder, lots of performance, style, age. It's one of the best. One of the best. This Panhard. Where can we open the bidding? Where can we open the bidding? I'd like to say 190, £200,000 bid. £200,000 I'm offered. £200,000 I'm bid. 200 I'm bid. And 10. 220. 230 online. 230 online. 230 at £230,000. 240. 3 bids on it, 250. Here's the car. Here's the car. Who needs a screen? £250,000. 260. 260. 260,000. 270,000. 270. There's the car. Twin cylinder. Lots of power. Lots of grace. 280,000. Fabulous car. Fabulous collections. 280,000. 290,000. 290,000. What do we say? $290,000 is 295. Thank you. 295. 300,000 bid there at 300,000. 300,000. At £300,000 now. Bids left. £300,000. Might even be staying in the UK, ladies and gentlemen. £300,000. Shall I say 5? 305,000. 305,000. 327. Ha! Tony, £320,000 is bid. £320,000 is bid. 320,000. The car is selling at 320. But I'll take 5. I'll take 5. There's the car. There's the car. £320,000. Any more? Last call. You all done? Thank you. Your car route, £320,000. See the number again? Just see it again. Got it. Well, it's always nice to have a Rolls Royce than a sale. Nice early one, 1914, lot 228. Silver Ghost, 40-50 horsepower. It's the Salamanca by Frederick Wood. That's not our Freddie Wood. That's Frederick Wood of New York. First owned by the Rothschild family. Car came to the UK in 1979. Stored in UK for many years. It can be called fully convertible, really. It's that Salamanca optionable coachwork. Been in the private collection for the last 40 years in the west of England. A lot of work carried out by Merck experts in 2021. Opulent, transformable coachwork. Also owned by a doyen of the veteran car movement, somebody who took part in the veteran car London to Brighton run every year, being sold on behalf of the family. The Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost, then. We have been informed that, of course, it is a film star as well. It's been in a film, Thomas and Sarah, with John Alderton and Pauline Collins, UK film. So the Silver Ghost. Do you have it a moment? The Silver Ghost showing here on our screens. Seems reasonable, doesn't it, at 90,000 with an opening bid. £90,000. 95,000. 95, 100,000 online the bid. £100,000. 100,000. £110,000 at 110. With the bid online at 110. 110 bid. 120 now. 120 now. We've got it at 120. Selling all the way at 120. 120,000 now. Next one in. 130. Thank you. 130. Got it in the room first. What about you guys? I saw Guy first. Saw Guy first. No mistake. £130,000. 135 from over the pond. 135. 135. 140 with Guy. Selling all the way. Selling all the way. 142. 145 online. I've got 145 online. They're throwing them at me. 148. 150. 150 I have. 155. I've got it there at 155. Tom, what do we say? 155. 160 on my left at 160. 160,000. 165, we've got it there at 165. Guy, not your bid. 5 of you in. 170. 170,000. 175. Tom, where are you? No. 175 over here. Guy? 180. Fully transformable Salamanca coachwork, £180,000. 185. 185. Got it. 188, Rube. 188. 190 bid. 190 bid. Do I hear 95? 195. Got it. 195. Just ahead of you, Martin. You got it before he did. 195. We've got him. 200,000. It's all right. No, you got it before the owner had even thought about it. 200,000 bid. Next bid's 10. £200,000. Any more? £200,000. £200,000. Yes? Do you want two? What do you want? 210, that's better. 210. 210. 210. 220. With you? Yeah, 220. 220. 220 is the bid. 220. 5. 225. 4 of you in still. 230. 230,000. 235, you've got it there at 235. What about the 3 of you? £235,000. Selling now? £235,000. Any more? 238. I'm happy with 238. 238. 240,000. 240's bid. 240. 242. 242. 5. 245. Just the 2 of you in now. £245,000. 250. 250. 250,000 pounds. Any more? £255. £255,000. What do we say in the centre? Not yours yet. 260. 260,000. £260,000. Is it yes or no, Ruth? 265. 265. Any more? 270. 270. 270,000. Rupert, are you out? No more? Bids in the room with you. Well done. The bid's in the room with you. I'm selling the car. Yes, we're all done on the screens. Richard, downstairs?
Downstairs, sir.
Okay, you're probably just quaffing champagne watching it all happen, aren't you? At £270,000, your car. Your car, 270. Well done. 332. Lovely. Shall I say that? Yeah. Oh, just to let you know that next month here at Bonhams, we have a 1913 Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost for those of you who are unsuccessful today. So, moving on to the Gladiator, lot 229, 1904, 14 horsepower, 4-cylinder, the demi-limousine, coachwork by Léon Mollon, there it is. 3.2 litres, once in Kentucky in the USA. Restored in 1974. It's got a VCC dating certificate with it. It's been this present family for 40 years plus, I think, as long as I can remember as well. Some 35 plus London to Brighton runs. Dry stored for the last 5 years. Superb weather protection on it, as you can see. And again, commodious coachwork, imposing look, the Gladiator. We can have started at £180,000, 180, 180, 190, 190, 190,000, 200,000, 200,000 bid in the room, got it. 210, 210 the offer at 210, 210 we have at 210, £210,000. At 210, take 220 anywhere, but at 210 we have it at 210. 210,000, 220, 230, 230,000 now. 230,000 anymore at £230,000, 240. Not yours online yet at 240,000. They're out online at the moment. 240. Cars showing there. 245,000. Bids at 245 now. 250. Phones are out at 250,000. Any more? 260. The online bid's out. 260,000. Any more? £260,000. Are we all done? You sure online? Cameras up there. Richard downstairs. Another 5 if you want. £260,000. All done. Thank you very much indeed. I'll take the number in a moment. 260,000. Well done. And lot 230. 230. This quite amazing, very distinctive Gasmobile, 1901, 9 horsepower, 3 cylinders, chain drive, and Stanhope body on it. Again, previous AACA national first prize winner in the States. It's the sole survivor. It has an entry for Sunday, dated by the VCC, and of course, the family who are currently selling it, part of their collection, would be happy to show the new driver how, in fact, it performs before the run. Much work's been carried out by NP veterans over the years. It's been in the Auburn called Duesenberg Museum in its time, and there's much on file about work carried out. It's an early starter on the run. Again, dyno start. Should be a very swift run to Brighton, shouldn't it? There it is. Excuse me, the Gasmobile. Where can I open the bidding on this? Where can I open the bidding on this? Excuse me. With our bids of £50,000. With our bids of 50,000, 55,000, 60,000, 65,000. 65,000 I'm bid already. Go 68 anywhere. 70 online. My colleague here looking at the online screen. £70,000 bid already. Comes from wonderful family ownership. They're all enthusiasts. They're on the run on Sunday. This now being sold on behalf of their late father. £70,000 bid. Any more? The online bidder has it. The online bidder has it. Go 72 anywhere. No? £70,000 and selling 72. Down here, 72, new bidder. 72,000 now. 72. The bid's on my phone. 73,000. 73,000. 74,000. 74,000. 75,000 online. 3 of you in. £75,000. 3 of you in. 76,000. 76,000. 77,000. 77,000. It's being sold then. 77,000 online. What do we say in the room? No? No more? Thank you very much, though. 78,000. Well done. 78,000. 79 online. 79. 80,000. Have you seen the condition of it? It's fantastic condition downstairs. 78,000. 80,000 bid. 80,000 bid in the room. 81,000. 81,000, 82,000. 82,000. 82,000 pounds. In the room here, yes? And not the online bid at the moment. 82,000 pounds. 82,000 pounds. Any more? Selling the car? 83,000. 84,000. 84,000. And it comes with an entry on Sunday. 84,000. What do we say online? What do we say online? 84,000. 84,000 pounds. Any more? No. We're selling it in the room here in Bonhams headquarters in London. Not yours online. All done? 84,000 pounds. Well done. 204. 204. Well done. Do you know there's a gentleman in Germany called Mr. Gasman. He might like it. Helmut might like that. Okay. We move along. Penultimate lot. Well, another fabulous, fabulous early veteran. The 1899 Clement Panhard. It's the voiture légère. It's the BCP 2-seater. Lowest known chassis number of any Panhard. Was formerly in the US. It was formerly in the Barry Hon collection. It's a well-maintained, well-restored example. Horizontal 4-horsepower engine, there it is. Really early start to Brighton. From the first year of company production as well. Electric ignition. If you look on our website, you can see it running. Chris Petty Engineering has done a lot of work on it up there in the north of England. Dated by the VCC as 1899 after extensive research. It's completed one London to Brighton run in the present family ownership, but as they have the luxury of a lot more motor cars with a lot more weather protection, as their age advances, they prefer those. But here we are. The current owners have, as I say, lovely motor house. It's come from there. It's a unique survivor, early starter. One of the tyres went flat on it earlier today, but we have next week a new one and a new inner tube to go with it, which will be supplied. Just unfortunately, of course, it would go today, wouldn't it? So that's going to be supplied by the Enthusiastic family themselves. So, the Clement Panhard voiture légère, we have got 35, 38, 40,000, 42,000 already offered, 45,000, 48,000, 50,000 already bid, several bids, 52,000, 52, 55,000, 55 already bid, 55,000, 55 with the bids at 55, 58,000, 58,000, cars selling at 58, where's Route, 58,000, 59,000, 59,000, 59, 60,000, very early start to price, £60,000, 60,000. Came down all the way from York just the other day. They went back, they came back, and they brought more cars for Brighton. That's enthusiasm for you. £60,000. Any more? 60? 61? 61,000? 61,000? 62,000. Are you all right? You guys enjoy the run. 62,000. 62, that's with you. 62. 62.5. We're going up the Yorkshire way. 62.5, it's called the hard way. 63,000. Stuart, we're doing it the hard way. 63,000, go 500. 64,000. 64,000. 65,000. £65,000. £65,000. Any more? 65.5, we don't mind, it's going onwards. 65.5. 65.5. 66,000 bid. 66. 67,000. 67,000. 68,000. Still the telephone, still the room, the internet is out. 70? £70,000. Next bid's 2. £70,000. Next bid's 2. £70,000. 71, we've got, what have we got? 71? 70, what have we got? We've got 72. One finger and two fingers, I couldn't quite make it. 72. Richard, what's happening downstairs?
Clear in the downstairs sale room, sir.
Are you having a nice party down there? £72,000. £72,000. 72.5. 72.5. 72.5. Any more? Any more? 73,000. 73.5. 75,000. Thank you so much. Please take 2 bottles of champagne over there in one moment. 75,000. 76,000. 80,000 pounds bid. 80,000 pounds. What do you want? 1, 2, are you out? 80,000 pounds, thank you. What do we say? They're out at 80,000 pounds. Are you all done? Your car, 80,000 pounds. Well, we seem to have come to the last lot. Lot 232, lot 232, the Stanley, the 20 horsepower model SV252A, 1925, fixed head steam car tourer in superb condition. I hope you've seen it downstairs. In superb condition. Take time to look it over. It's also got the benefit of hydraulic brakes. Went new to New Zealand. It's been in the Giltrap collection, recommissioned by enthusiasts in 2018, and I mean real steam enthusiasts. Fully tested, significant work undertaken over the years. Wonderful example, the Stanley steam car, 20 horsepower tourer, 1925. Where do we start the bidding? Well, I started at £20,000, ladies and gentlemen. 20,000 bid. 20,000, 22,000, 25,000, 28,000, 28, 30,000, 32,000, 32,000, 35,000 right at the back. 35 right at the back there. 38,000, 38. 40,000 in the back at 40. Well done. 42,000, 42,000. At the back, not yours yet, quite. £42,000. Bids there. £42,000. Go 43? 43. Thank you. Right at the back. 44 is bid. 44. I'll go in 1,000. One more. 45,000. 46,000. Any more at the back? No? Thank you very much at the back. £46,000. No one offering more. No one offering more. £46,000, ladies and gentlemen, the Stanley. Are we all done? 332. Well done. Well, what can I say? But it's going to be a really sunny day on Sunday. Good night. Well,